Juicy. Hello everyone, welcome. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing well today. Welcome to Marky's stream. Sorry, Marky's still sleepy. How's everyone doing? Big welcome to everyone. Nice to see y'all's. Big hello to everyone in chat. Hello Yuri, hello Ninja, hello Yusha, hello Viado, hello Goose, hello Sun, hello Josh. How's y'all doing? Let's go another stream. Yeah, let's go. Marky was like considering like not streaming today. Like Marky's gonna be completely honest with you guys. Marky was considering not streaming because one, the weather is super nice, so Marky wanted to kind of like take a nap, even though Marky just woke up, but Marky wanted to take a nap. But another thing is Marky's back has been having lots of trouble because probably because of Marky's posture when Marky's like working or something, but Marky's like upper back. Marky doesn't know how to explain it, but it's like next to your shoulder blade, but on the inner side. You know what Marky means? Like picture your shoulder blades, but like the inner side of it. It's been hurting a lot recently, so Marky needs a massage or some shit. I can feel that, right? Hi Marky, hi Goron, how you doing? Nice to see ya. Welcome back. We're gonna be doing art today. We're gonna try to finish this piece that Marky started 2 days ago. If you have a bad shoulder blade, you should sharpen it, please. Hi Iggy, how you doing? But that aside, Marky went for like a run yesterday. So whenever Marky goes for like runs, and it's just runs for some reason, like if Marky goes to the gym or something, or if Marky does his boxing training or anything, it doesn't happen. But when Marky goes for a run, the next day Marky feels like super tired. But oh well. Marky is glad to be here either way. Lies through his teeth. But yeah, we'll try to finish this piece today. So that'll be exciting. Gonna watch stream from a bit tonight because I'm tired. Okay, no worries, Alan. Get nice and comfy. Get nice and comfy. Excuse Rinky. If only I can massage you. Are you good at massages, son? Some people say they're good at massages, you know? Like Marky appreciates that they offer and stuff like that, but you know how like some people say, yo, people tell me like I'm great at massages, and Marky be like, hey yo, let's go, and then they give you the massage and it's like just like the worst massage ever. Do you guys have like friends like that? They go like, yo, my boyfriend tells me like I give the best massages, so like just let me loosen your yachts, Marky. And Marky will be like, alright. And then they get in there and Marky's like, ow. Like, you know when they pinch instead of rub, you know what Marky means? Like for a massage you're supposed to put like blunt forces in, but like some people they like squeeze your skin and you're just like, no. But yeah, it happened. You have friends? Yes, Marky has friends, believe it or not. How you doing, Kai? Nice to see you. Welcome. You still on holiday, Kai? You still on holiday? My dad says the more it hurts, the more it heals. No. But like, if it's a good kind of pain, like it's coming from like the pressure, it's all right. But if they're just like pinching your skin, and you're just getting hurt from being pinched, that sucks. Marky's number one pet peeve when like people say they give good massages but they pinch. Can we just get that down on the record? No pinchies. Never had a massage, so don't know. Like, let's just say okay. Let Marky draw it out for you guys so you guys can understand what Marky's going on about. You guys probably like, yo, this Marky, what's he talking about? So like a good massage, Marky can imagine like the masseuse's hands, they'd be like that, right? And then they like no, hold up, that's a bad diagram. So this is like your back, like this is your arm, right? And you're kind of like, this is your titty. Marky doesn't have a big titty, but like that. And then like your neck is here, right? So like like a good massage, right? Like they'll put the pressure down here, like from the thumb, and they'll rub in like that, right? And then their finger here is just for like leverage. But like a bad massage, right? And Marky's looking at some of you guys out there. It's like freaking freaking they freaking pinch your meat like that, and you're just like, ah. The thumb's at the back, and then you push in with your thumb. You don't like grab their like freaking. You don't grab their freaking meat and like try to yank it out. But yeah, okay. Enough about Marky's massage, amateur massage rants. My boyfriend says I give the best massages. Girl, I think he's just saying that so you can give a massage to through like. You gotta say that it's good, you know. You gotta say it's good. Rule number 1. I pinch your cheeks. Go for it, son. Go for it. Marky will add like puffing cheeks to his next model probably. It'll probably be cute if Marky can add puffy cheeks to the next model. Guys, Marky's been like thinking. You guys know how Marky's doing like the new model for the for fall, right? Marky was just thinking, should Marky update this model, like use the same head and stuff, or what do you guys think if Marky completely redoes like completely redoes like the entire model, like the art, so like the face will change and like the rigging will change? Do you guys think that's a good idea, or should Marky like stick to this face? Have you guys gotten comfortable with this face, or should Marky update it? I just got home from classes, actually. Just gonna chill here now. Okay, sure thing, Kai. Sure thing. Hope you have a nice relaxing time. Marky with big titties would be mildly cursed. It'd be super cursed, wouldn't it? Like even Marcy with like big titties is pretty cursed. You can yank my meat anytime. Shut up, Yudi. I can understand you. Terrible. It hurts AF. Right, son? Right? It's like, don't grab, you know? You gotta rub. Don't grab. Grab Marky's crime pillow and twist it. The old crime pillow. Wow. Hi, Marky. I don't know about noteworthy weather over here in the States where I'm at. The weather needs a therapist because it clearly has mood swings, hot, cold, rain, hot, cold, hot, rain, cold, hot. Hi, Tender. How you doing? Nice to see ya. Welcome. Marky, here in Singapore, like, it's starting to, like, approach the rainy season, Marky thinks. Marky's not too sure, but, like, it's been slowly beginning to rain more and more. And, like, today, it's just, like, it's super nice and cool. You don't feel the heat. There's, like, a nice breeze and everything. Right now, it's, like, gently drizzling. So, like, that's nice, isn't it? It's always nice to have, like light rain. I prefer keeping this face. I love it. Maybe Marky will just like redraw this face, maybe. But because Marky was thinking of re-rigging the mouth a little bit and just like updating the art, because Marky feels like his art has improved like a little bit. So maybe Marky will try to reflect like the improved art on the new model. Hi Tony. Hi Nusa Kira. Welcome to Marky's stream. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Hope the Thursday today is treating you well. Almost end of the work week. Hope you guys are looking forward to that. Marky will be continuing this piece right now. We've actually got the sprite done out. Now we're doing Marky's model right now. So it's not much more to go, so we can probably finish this piece by today, hopefully. Hi Nusakira, how should Marky address you? Nusakira? Or do you prefer like the full name, like Nusakira? Or is Kira okay? Or something? Marky has no idea. Call me Yanto? Okay, you gotta forgive Marky. Marky forgets though, because your name is nothing like that. I prefer being called Sex Bomb, thank you. Did you change your color again, Leah? You dirty bitch. It hasn't been pink, right? You changed your color? Or has it always been pink? Ricky can't. It was purple at one point, Ricky remembers, like, clearly. Yes, I didn't want to confuse you, you freaking bitch. I didn't, Leah. You having a good one? Are you here just to abandon Ricky? Just kidding. Just kidding, Leah. Just kidding. I'm in class right now? Oh, nice. How's classes? Are you failing yet? How are you? Ricky's doing alright. Like Ricky mentioned, just like mild back pains because Ricky's posture during streams is terrible. Ricky should really address this. Do you guys think it's because Ricky's chair is too high? Maybe Ricky should switch back to using like a gamer chair instead of the bench. The bench is probably no good. Did you start this on another stream, Ricky? Because I don't recall this illustration. Ricky started this on Tuesday, 2 days ago. Ricky started this 2 days ago on stream. Didn't work on it since, so no one's missing anything if they watched from the beginning of last stream. Technically, Ricky's picking exactly where he left off. Get the plastic white lawn chair and become motivated, Ricky. Wow. How's your day? It's pretty all right. It just started. Ricky woke up like about 2 hours ago. So if we're being completely honest, Ricky has not achieved much today except filled his belly and then emptied it, if y'all know what Ricky means. But yeah. Ricky has high hopes for today. It's looking to be like a nice day, like climate wise at least. Don't be lewd, Ricky's not lewd. What are you? Are you a cat, a bear, but Ricky's an imaginary friend. Ricky's an imaginary friend. Can we cue Ricky's theme music, someone? Do you smell like gamer? Ricky smells really good actually, which is that like the opposite of what a gamer smells like? Ricky has no idea. Because that's too wide. Is absolute opposite. Yeah, Marky smells like freaking citrus because Marky's soap currently is like a citrus soap, so Marky smells like freaking oranges and lemons. Oh shit, guys, sorry about that. Marky forgot to turn on the toggle shit. Ow! Thanks for the hydrate and the posture check and the hip hop Viano. And Marky will do the toggle in a bit. Cheetah. How you doing, by the way, Cheetah? Okay, there we go. Glasses. I was unconsciously answering the professor's question and it saved my group mates. Imagine being smart. Wow. Imagine. Okay, where's the hip pat? Where he's supposed to hip pat himself. Hip pat, hip pat, 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 pat. Hip pat. Thank you. Thank you for the hip pat. Thank you. My soap is rose petals in it. Good stuff. Marky isn't like, if Marky's being completely honest, Yuri, Marky isn't like super big on like floral soaps. They usually smell too perfumey to Marky. Marky prefers stuff like I'm gonna call Marky all, but like eucalyptus and stuff like that. Marky loves those kinds of smell, like the medicated kind of smells. Marky's all for. Rose is a little bit outside of Ricky's preferred scent, but you know, to each their own, right? To each their own. I have tea tree soap if you prefer it. Oh, that's probably better. You know, it's really a really nice scent. It's like lemongrass. Lemongrass is really nice. We know you're not super big, Ricky, but there's no need to bully yourself. That's chat's job. Wow. It's not chat's job to bully Ricky. If you guys bully Ricky, I'll ban you guys. I'm just saying, when flowers smell too chemical like, it's not like they smell chemical like, it's like they have this like powdery sort of smell. Ricky doesn't know how to describe it, but it has like this super powdery, almost artificially kind of smell. Certain flowers smell nice, certain ones, but not all of them. Marky's got some oolong tea today. Marky was gifted some oolong tea, and it's super good. Super good. Dun 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 dun. Marky prefers the 6-in-1 shampoo, and that's that. Can Marky be honest? Marky's shampoo is just like basic bitch, like Head and Shoulders. Marky does want to get like more interesting shampoos, but Marky just doesn't have like the time to like go out to. If anyone has like an online like recommendation, like for like nice shampoos, like maybe some organic shit or something, do let Marky know. What's your favorite flower, Marky? Marky's favorite flower is the daisy. It's on Marky's wrist. The daisy. Daisy, daisy, daisy. You guys know why the daisy is Marky's favorite flower? Because daisy me rolling. They hating. Marky's so sorry. Marky, make sure you draw your pussy right. Shut up, don't. My favorite flower is the vagina. I find Dr. Squash to be hilarious commercially, but something about getting soap in the mail feels weird to me. Like nowadays, like isn't it like pretty normal to like receive your daily essentials like through delivery? Excuse me, Ranky. Daisy these nuts. I really like the sunflower. Sunflowers are alright. It's just the seed part. You know, like it has the petals, right? And then like this part, it can look kind of gross sometimes, like in a trypophobic kind of way, because it's like all the little seeds, right? Ricky's not like super big on that part of it, but from a distance, like a field of sunflowers look really nice. Very, very summery. It really puts you in the mood. It conjures up the image of sexual tension. No, Marky has no idea. Sunflowers is my flower. What does that even mean? What does that mean, son? Is this a butt thing? Son, is this a butt thing? My favorite plant is moss. Moss looks really good. Like, you know how like people do like the moss balls? Marky thinks those are super sick. Have you guys seen it? It's like people have like a nice little display, something like that. And then like here is just like it's like a ball of moss, just like that. Just a ball of moss. And then like this ball of moss is actually like wrapped around some soil or something, and inside you'd put like a proper like a plant or something like that. Have you guys seen these? They look really good though. Marky can't remember what they're called, but they look really cool. The moss balls. It's a Japanese thing. If Marky remembers right. Why does my pizza taste like weed? Ayo, lucky. You should try growing a moss rock fountain. What is that? What is that? You really think the seeds of sunflowers are gross? I love them. Hi Ego. Like on their own is fine, you know, like eating them, Marky doesn't mind. But like seeing them on the flower is like pretty gross. Just a personal opinion. Just Marky's personal opinion. It looks weird without ears, you little ball. Shut up. You're just too used to it, Leah. Hi Ash, how you doing, Ash? Nice to see ya. Oh no, he's becoming K-pop stan? No. No. Why is this thigh so much bigger? Like, you messed this up, didn't you? That's why I said before I spent thousands of dollars on K-pop. No, but for real, man, he's like not big on K-pop. Right? He just doesn't like it much when he thinks. Okay, who knows? Maybe this is like the denial stage, but like some K-pop is catchy, but it's definitely not Marky's go-to, if that makes any sense. But the hot women, let Marky know when Venti joins the when Venti starts K-pop. Marky isn't big on spending thousands. Exactly, Marky's not big on spending thousands. Absolutely. Marky is big on people spending thousands on him. Exactly, guys. Exclamation point, don't know. Is it don't know? Marky doesn't even know, honestly. Fanboy pop when? Yo, that would be something, huh? You know what? Marky feels like within like a couple of like within the decade, that's gonna like be a thing. 100%. Marky knows it. Marky can smell it already. Fanboy pop when? Marky, what the F do you think One Direction is? How is that femboy? Well, we all know Marky is big on smelling. What's hyping me, Nash? You know what's the most pressuring place to have people pay for your works? Patreon. Why? Why is that? Because people pay via subscription? Oh, yeah. Then you're like pressured to like keep up with them and stuff like that, right? Yeah, that can be pretty intense. What if they hate your works over time? What if they get bored of it, you know? What if they get bored of it? Yeah, plus I heard that the number they give is never a real one because a lot of payments fail every month. Ah, interesting. Patreon doo-doo? OnlyFans ain't pressure because my ass is the same. I figured it was because Patreon engages in censorship of people they personally disagree with. Really? Marky has no idea the world of Patreon. Marky does get concerned with like using PayPal though, because Marky hears of a lot of people having issues with PayPal. PayPal, if you're listening, please, Marky loves you. Don't do anything to don't take away Marky's rights. Thank you very much. Marky's in love with your service. But yeah, Marky sees all this shit about people just like, you know, getting locked out of their PayPal or some shit, and Marky just like, oh, that's scary. PayPal should be okay unless you piss off the wrong people. Because Marky hears like some people, they like with like digital goods and stuff like that, you're not supposed to be doing that or something like that. So PayPal's been like coming down hard on people. Okay. PayPal should. Oh, sorry, bro. If you want to pay $40 to see monkey nuts, I'ma pay full price. Oh, Marky's nuts. Y'all don't have to pay, Marky. You'll just ask. Just ask nicely. Suspiciously wealthy furries. But Coffee puts payments directly on PayPal. Marky actually got a furry commission, guys. Marky does do furry art, just so that you guys know. Marky can't show you guys because it's a debut thing, so they told Marky to keep it confidential. But Marky does. She pays well. The wealthiest furries are the most dangerous. What's going on? Marky's just working on some art today. Marky is doing line art right now. Almost done. Almost done. Oh shit, Zach! How you doing, Zach? Zach. Can you just ping Marky on Discord again? Marky totally forgot to like check out your DM again. Marky, so sorry. Can you just ping Marky right now? Just like go like, Marky, how dare you? Just say that. The wealthiest furry give my brother 3 times my salary, so I have nothing but praise. Yo, if you make money, you make money, you know? Marky don't really judge how it's done, what your interests are. If you guys can pay Marky, it's fair game. Bro, I want this class to end already. What class are you having right now, Leah? What class are you having? I'm stuck on shit anyway. I did something better. What'd you do? Oh, Marky gotta see this. Wowza! How dare? Mark unread. Okay. Database class? Ew, this sounds so boring. What the heck? It sounds so boring. Marky will also talk about how his nuts float to cup his pee-pee in the bathtub. It does, wouldn't it? Marky has no idea. Sorry for your loss. But yeah, how are you doing, Zach? How's your day been? How's everyone doing, in fact? How's everyone's days been? Tell Mama Marky so that Marky can laugh at your pathetic lives. Big words coming from a small man. Ricky's not small. How dare ya? Marky's nutsack full of air or something? No, but like... Marky has no idea, honestly. Marky doesn't even have a bathtub, okay? Marky doesn't know whether his nuts would float or not. Marky's small and cute. Thank you, Zach. Is that your type? Maybe, is that your type? Class is freaking done. Let's go, Leah. Let's go. If Marky's nuts are full of air, I'm gonna refund my $40. And you know, they say big things come in small packs. Oh, yeah. My girlfriend is freaking cute, but also freaking hot dommy mommy at the same time. Doubt that. Marky feels like you shouldn't talk about imaginary friends that way. You know? Just kidding. Marky's sure she exists. Marky's sure she exists. But until she says hi, you know? Until she says hi. I can't believe I actually have to go to school tomorrow. Is it a long journey? Also, we'll now do my homework. Bye for now, Marky. I'll be joining your stream again when I'm done with it. Okay, sure thing, son. Thank you so much for the alert. Thank you. Have good luck with your your homework. It's a 2-hour trip? Jesus. Big words from a cutie boy. What can Marky say? What can Marky say? Marky's type are drop bear koalas that consistently lose. Wow. Marky's been playing Apex with Dawn like after streams. And like we get quite a few dubs. We're pretty good off stream. we suck on stream, but off stream we're pretty cracked. Sag, I'm not Marky's type. I win too much. Please, Sag. Please. Please. Proof for it doesn't happen. We have screenshots, but like we don't really share it with like the servers too much. We just try to like we mostly like keep it private. We're like playing on our own time and stuff, so yeah, that's that. Marky, look at me. Did you change your color? Leah, stop changing your color. Bitch, I almost cried because of my first champ last night. What's wrong with you, Leah? Why would you cry? Oh, Leah. Why are you like that? Why are you like that? I can hear the exit out. Wow. It might be a hole, but you're our hole. I have an art star for you right here. Pants grab. Crotch grab. When did people start saying pants grab even? Not Marky asking for meme advice again. Peen twist. Dong smush. Marky has no idea. Hey man, check out my P2020 as I unloaded your wow. Man, I've just reached the point of hunger where my brain doesn't work anymore. Go get some food, Zach. What's for dinner today? It's just cheetah, Marky. It's just cheetah. Who disabled furry ears? It was Leah. Leah not big on the furry ears. Okay, how does that look? Oh, that looks pretty good for a boot, right? Ranky's usually so bad at drawing like shoes and stuff, but that one looks pretty good, Ranky thinks, actually. Hey Marky, you want to procrastinate and ditch art so we can play Apex with Zai? Shut up, no! Marky has to do work. Marky has to do work. Guys, Marky can't wait for his AIO to arrive. That's gonna be so exciting. Marky, this is why I love your streams. Why? Oh, Marky, the pants grab me? From the front or the back? Also, hi Mio. How you doing, Mio? Nice to see you, Mio. Mio. The back, of course. Ayo. Oh, that was pretty good. I think that's enough to explain why I can't play Apex in the office. Don't focus on your work, Zach. Don't get freaking fired. Or you're gonna pull for Dong. Go on, Leah. Go on. You make Marky laugh all the time. Of course, I'll give you a reach around. Well, if you ask, who do you think I am? The IR. Wow. If you were my homer, I would slam you in the table and do you on. Promise? Promise? Chat down bad today, Marky. Every day. Ow, why bonk, Kiki? Why bonk? No bonk. No bonking the Marky Mark. What song is this? Oh, Ricky's tower is getting a little wet. Shit. Oh no, Ricky needs to close his window a little bit. Can you sing cursive? If your whole Vindy dies in the game. Shush! Don't say that, Leon! Ricky will cry. Stop it. If Ricky was my homework, he'd be discarded and forgotten in the corner of the room, so he'd be treated like all my exes treat me. Wow. Hi, hubby. Hi, chat. How you doing? Oh, boy. How you doing? Nice to see you, Sean. Should someone play Enormous Peen? It's such a good song. What song is that even? So let Marky drink some of his oolong tea. Hey, what's your favorite tea, Marky? Chrysanthemum tea is Marky's favorite, actually. But someone got Marky, what is, why is there like a pube here? But someone got Marky some, someone got Marky some, oolong, so Marky's been drinking that. Shaking my head casual. Dale's where it's at? No. Duck shit tea's where it's at. For real, for real. Can't with the duck shit tea is so good. Also, Kea beat up a child. Do you still hate him? No, we're best friends now. When did this happen? Okay. He beat a kid into a pulp to see if she's evil or something? I don't play Genshin. If I wanted to volunteer to give my data to the Chinese government, I'd reinstall the Blizzard launcher. Please. Let's not bring any politics into this, Iggy. Don't forget Ricky's Chinese. Thanks for the hydrate, Xion. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna preach this till the day I die. Beto could sail my seas any day. Yo, Beto pretty cool. Beto pretty cool. Ricky must admit, Beto pretty cool. And back, nice lines, Marco. Thank you. Hey, yo, we doing lines? I thought you were Singaporean. Marky is Singaporean. Marky's Chinese Singaporean. Ba 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 ba. What's funny is that it could have been the kid's villain origin story, but she grew up being all nice and extremely traumatized. As if in a pirate would be legendary, it would, wouldn't it? It really would. It should be in everyone's like bucket list. Also, Marky really needs to remember the tattoo when Marky does this one. Should Marky give like gloves maybe? Would gloves be like fingerless gloves? Would they be a nice look maybe? Fingerless would be great? Okay, okay, okay. Marky's back hurts. Gloves, long sleeve sweater, but no pants. Yes. It's the perfect drip. It's perfect. Near me. And doing my Genshin dailies, I kept pressing left control to slide after jump. Oh, Leah. It happens to everyone. It happens to everyone. And on the bright side, Leah, now like, if Marky ever did do Apex streams, you would understand what was going on instead of being like completely clueless. Because in the past, Marky would like lose a game and then you'd be like, hey, yo, let's go! Just kidding, just kidding. No, I'm just imagining freaking a pirate girl with a sharp hook and she sticks the hook in. Stop it, Cheetah. Why? Why you like this? Why you like that? Is this a freaking Giga Chat thingy? It's funny because it's true. It is, isn't it? Well, I'm a commission Marquis to draw Zhongli. Commission denied. Marquis swears. Marquis might actually deny a Zhongli commission. Straight up. Hi Marquis, I'd like to commission to for you to draw Zhongli. Marquis will just be like, no. Marquis good. Now it's only doming Venti. Okay, that's okay then. Marquis allows that. Zhongli, more like no. Have you heard orchestral newt? No, Marquis hasn't. Marquis hasn't. Sounds like something Marquis needs to though. Okay, Marquis thinks he can start with the coloring. Oh wait, the face. He hasn't done the face. The face doesn't look as good on Marquis says it. Nah, it looks fine. Imagine being lazy to change stuff. Damn, looking good. Dance, look at this. Is you with the bow check. Let's go. Yeah, tiny bow check on Marky's head. Hello, Marky. Hi, Cranium. How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Well, have you heard of Wilma, Marky? No, but will Marky's nuts fit in your mouth? How long did it take for me to rack up the points for 2 again? It took, Ricky has no idea how long. But it's turning out to be a pretty nice piece, Marky would say. Like, Marky likes how it's turning out, at least. Right, can you play the Newt one me and Zach at it? Sure thing. Excuse Ricky. Yo, man, he's gonna skip freaking Radiohead for you guys. Oh my god. Fix that butt replacement? Butt replacement? Oh no. That looks better, right? The eyes look better like that. Stop it, you guys. It's newts, please. Bro, you two looking epic goes with the music. No. They're bald again? Wow. Imagine Marky is in anime. Marky would be like a slice of life anime. With drama? Hello? Am I the drama? Just kidding. Marky has no drama. Right? Guys? Only OGs remember Marky's actual bald model. Please. Let's not talk about the bald model. Drama? It would be a hentai. Shut up. Is it me? Am I the drama? Let me drama not to cry. That's a good one, Dance. That's a pretty good one. Marky likes that one. That was good. That was good. Marky approves. Seal of approval. Marky's art's so satisfying. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You really mean that? Thank you. Do you guys have attached earlobes or detached earlobes? And which do you guys think is cuter? Or are you guys indifferent? Marky has like attached earlobes, but drama is very catchy. It is pretty catchy. It is. Detached earlobes are easier to bite, therefore better. But don't they feel like loose skin? Guys, don't fight, guys. Indifferent now, it just lessens your hairstyle options, but pretty... Wait, why does it lessen your hairstyle options? Like, whether your ears are detached or attached. Is there a difference? Looking good, Marco. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. They give it... Okay, that is not supposed to be here. You guys remember this? Freaking swipe back. Marky's probably gonna do a cell shaded style for this piece. Marky thinks. Alright. Marky's actually going to draw out the friggin' guns. Here you go, Marky. Detach his earlobes and throw it out to you. Wow. So who are you giving the Kraber to? Sprite has the Kraber. It's on her back. Dance. Who's fighting? Where's the mods when you need them? Shut up, Leah. It's you. That reminds me, I gotta get some art done today too. Yeah, do some art. Oh shit, Marky's back. Actually hurts so much. Anyone in Singapore, do you guys know any good masseuse? It's okay, I have work too. Work do be a bummer, huh? Oh. I actually personally know a guy who gives good massage. Hey, yo, is that? Mao Xiangwang. Mao Xiangwang, how you Dachi? How you doing, Dachi? Nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well today. Of course, Zach has the guy who does massages. Of course. Not a doubt in Ricky's mind at all. Ricky kind of always knew that, maybe. Wow. I know a bunch of people. Weird flex, but okay. I give good massages, just not good sausages. Wow. Marky, I sent it. Wait, what did you send? Oh, it does, Leo. What the heck? Oh, God. Guns out for Ricky. Guns out for Ricky. Is that a good or bad thing? Hello, Ricky. How's sucking cockroaches? How's sucking cockroaches? Oh, wow. Can live up to 27 days without a head. That's wild. Mikey can live 27 days without receiving. Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. Kai friggin' sent it. It does. It actually does. Marky hates it. Marky actually hates it. I've always liked the bow check. Marky thinks it's pretty sick, but Marky can't use it for shit. Marky's just like really bad at the bow check. Dance is really good at it though. Hello there, hi Sending, how you doing? Nice to see ya, welcome. The best part is yelling out, get bow check bitch after downing someone. I can use a bow check but not a repeater. The 30-30 is way better than the bow check. Ricky's gonna put it out there, it's way better. When they care package the 30-30, Ricky will be sure to tear people a new one with it. I'm good. Hope you're doing good. Marky's doing well. Thanks for asking. It's a very nice day today, so Marky's very relaxed and shut. Hope y'all just as relaxed as Marky, honestly, because it's like achieving nirvana almost. It's super nice today. I'm never relaxed. Shut up. I mean, I spent an hour trying to fix something. I just realized it's because I didn't even call the function correctly. Oh, Zach. Oh, Zach. Now, the best feeling is when they realize you're using a bow check, think it's a shit weapon, and call you again, and they get cracked. It's like when Marky thought the bow check was nothing much, and Marky like solo, challenge, challenge. Okay. No one says that, Dance. Who says chow? It's like when Marky thought like, oh, it's just a bow check, so Marky solo pushed them and then just got down, costing Leah her first dub. Unfortunate, Leah. Unfortunate. Bitch, I hit shot at someone with a bow check. Hey, yo, let's go. They use chow or ego chow? What? No, he's not heard this before. Because ego challenging this bitch is too long. That's way too long. Where he has never heard this term before. Fire Emblem music? Marky's not actually played Fire Emblem. Marky has it. Marky's brother bought it. Marky hasn't played it yet though. If Marky is gonna start a Switch game, it's probably like, aside from Animal Crossing obviously, Marky's guessing it'll either be Mario or Zelda. You guys let Marky know which one you guys prefer to watch, because next week we'll probably do that. So let Marky know, okay? Mario? Zelda reminds me of Never-Ending Link. What the heck? Why, Leon? Did she just say made me come? Donkey Kong Country? Marky doesn't have that. Ayo, possible fitness ring fitness? Ring fit, isn't it? Ring fit? Marky doesn't have space to do a ring fit stream. Marky would if Marky had the space, but unfortunately, there's no room here for Marky to do a ring fit stream. Of course you heard that too. Marky did. You guys heard it. It's not just Marky. make room for it, then it's like impossible because it's vertical room that Marky doesn't have because Marky's under in a loft. You saying there's no room reminds me of that lady that was like, all you need to have is enough space to have sex. Marky doesn't even have that. It's like, this space is really too small. Marky needs to show you guys, really. And then you guys will be like, ah, yeah, okay, yeah, Marky, you don't have space. Marky will be like, yeah, Marky told y'all. This might be a hot take, and some of you guys might get like super upset with Marky. But Marky thinks that dubbed songs, like originally Japanese songs, when they're given like English lyrics, they sound terrible. They sound super terrible. Is it a hot take? Are you guys gonna get mad at Marky? They sound off. It's like the syllables, like, it's never right. Plus then, because you can't change the meaning of it, right? So like, that's the coldest take, Ricky. Anyways, the guy dip for now, Ricky gonna have to hit home. Okay, sure things that. No worries. Be safe on your way home, okay? It's not a hot take. It's because some people get like super defensive over dubs. They're like, yo, you're just hating on dubs. You weeb. It's just different, you know. It's because some people be like, unlike you, I actually like understanding what the singer is singing about, because that's part of where the emotion is. It just sounds so bad. Viewer drops to 0 and cancel on Twitter. Amelie made her career out of it. Who's Amelie? I'ma leave right now. Perhaps. I get why they don't change the translation. It's expression. Like, as long as you like some sound okay when you like when they like translate it, but like for others or for the majority of them, they sound terrible. Excuse Ranky. I think Kichan does okay singing Japanese songs in English. Yeah, like Marky said, there are like exceptions, but most that Marky has heard are pretty bad. Marky actually drew a freaking flat line. It's because Marky's favorite artist is Justin Bieber. There was this one time, like, back in middle school, Marky was like, "Hey yo, this song pretty good." It was like it was that one that when like "Eeny meeny miny mo." You guys know that one? How does it go? And then like yeah, you know it, right? Yeah. Then like Justin Bieber would go like sound eeny meeny miny mo love or something like that. Marky was like, "Hey, yo, this song slaps," and Marky was listening to it, and then everyone was like, "Ew, Justin Bieber," and then Marky got bullied for it. Apex made my PC flat. Oh no. I love Kings who use Flatline. Flatline's the best gun in the game. Actually, the best gun in the game. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch Viato by his stuff. Hi, Chris. How you doing, Chris? Welcome to the Reiki stream. How you doing, Chris? Did you just get out of work or something? I'm still in the office. Overtime again? Oh no. We were talking about you, Chris? Oh, we were. Has Chris seen the picture yet? This song is super catchy. Who added this song? It's super catchy. Yo, Marky and Sprite playing trios and their teammate already died? How you doing, Tiger? Ow! How you doing, Tiger? Nice to see ya. Teammate's not dead. Teammate's up here. It's Dance. We'll probably add the wood textures with an overlay later. That should be it for the flat line. Let's see how that looks actually. Oh, that looks pretty good, doesn't it? Like on its own, that looks pretty good. Hi, Daedra! Welcome. I'm playing Elden Ring Run. How's it going? Also, hi, Feet! Marky, what's Lamino? Why do you have that in your stream tags? Excuse me, Marky. Let me know. Where? Is this a D's nuts thing? It's a D's nuts thing, isn't it? Let me know how these nuts. Oh, okay. Marky knew it. Also, hi, Louie. How you doing? Hope you're doing well, Louie. If Marky missed anyone else, Marky's sorry for missing y'all's. Hi, Lean. Sorry, Lean. Have you been here? Marky can't read chat. Let me know, isn't it a YouTuber who's famous for making top 10 facts? Fact number 1. Did you know that the average Marky penis is over 7 inches? Marky has no idea. Marky question? Yeah, what's up, Viato? What's up? Hi, Marky in chat. Holy F, y'all looking sexy, cute, and amazing today, people. How you doing, body air? No, you. It was a white bonk, is anything. White bonk. Okay, let's color. Let's start coloring. Oh, wait, hold up. Marky hasn't done the Kraber yet. Yikes. Kraber. Okay, the Kraber looks a little bit easier to draw than the flatline, honestly. There's fewer details and stuff. Ow, Marky just got chest pains. What the heck? Is that Marky's heart? Did you know the Romans invented the hand? Please, shut up. Show us your ass. What's your name? What is 17 cm to inches? 17 cm to inches? Marky has no idea. Why is your penis 17 inches? 17 centimeters? Feet? I noticed your uncolored lines are more brown than black. What kind of brown is that? It's a very close to black brown, basically. It's very close to black. 17 milliliters? Milliliters? What is happening? Marky getting hard. Marky hopes not. You know, sometimes Marky gets like these chest pains and Marky's just like, is it a heart attack? Is it a heart attack? Oh shit. Oh shit. This one actually feels weird because it's like right where Marky's heart is. West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Fizz all there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place where I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road. My memories gather round her. Miner's lady, stranger to blue water. And dusty, painted on the sky. Misty taste of moonshine, teardrops in my eye. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads. Hear her voice in the morning, how she calls to me. Radio reminds me of my home far away. Ever heard this song in minor? It's a mood. Damn. Chest pains are mostly normal as long as they aren't frequent. It's not frequent, it's just like today's, like the one Marky just felt, it was like right where like Marky's heart is, so Marky's thinking like, yo, should Marky be scared? Nutting weather? It's nutting weather! Let's go, Ray. How you doing, Ray? If you go for a road trip with Marky, expect this song on repeat. It's not gonna be on repeat, what are you talking about? Take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, country mama, take me home. Country road, take me home. Oh, country roads. Yeah, country roads. This song gets old real fast for me. Honestly, Marky's not the type of person to loop songs. Marky knows some people, like, when they find like a new song that they really like, they'll like start looping it. Marky doesn't do that though. Cock, I've never laughed at my Spy Loki looks like she wants to squish me. Oh, kinda, doesn't she? Squash. Always feels like someone tiger dropped my lung or something. Damn. Hi, feeling happy because I made art I like. Nice, Ray. Let's go. Why are songs always about like blowjobs these days? Can Marky hear a song without having to listen to someone talking about their penis? Do y'all feel it? Like, songs nowadays are just about penises. This song's really nice though. This song's really nice. It needs to be really good though. Oh, same Viado. Why does this sound like rustage? Do you want the pussy tight, pussy clean, pussy fresh song then? What song is that? What is that, Leah? What's wrong with singing about their penis? Nothing, okay? Marky, nothing. Marky don't like penis. Shot. If it's venties, it's fine. Marky's got issues, Marky thinks. At this point, Marky thinks he's got issues. And Marky's got issues. It's all over TikTok. Marky sees a very different side of TikTok. Marky thinks maybe, you know how they like tailor it to your to the stuff you like, etc. Maybe Marky's just not seeing the stuff you're seeing, Leah. Because the kind of stuff you see, Leah, is pretty wild. Marky's gotta be honest. Are you on the perm, the white boy TikTok? No, Marky's not. Marky not on that mainstream like you, Leah. Exactly. No, that's so true, Chris. That's so true. Is this Kermit? No, it's not. Jesus Christ. Da, 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 da. Is this supposed to be open like that, or did Marky accidentally delete part of the PNG? Can someone check if the Kraber, like the nozzle of the Kraber, like the ending, is it open like that, or is it like a full sealed thing? Minimal design. I don't even use TikTok like ever. Shorts is probably the only thing that comes close. Honestly, YouTube Shorts are pretty big as well, right? Like, in the sense they're almost like on par with TikTok. Pretty sure the Kraber looks like that. Alright. Also, did you see the TikTok I sent you where a guy just keeps gaslighting his group mates and he won the 3v1? No, not yet, Leah. Marky hasn't been on TikTok in a bit. Oh wait, that does look like a Kraber, doesn't it? What the emphasis on? It's like the Wii Shop channel with lyrics. Understandable. I saw the one you sent me a week after you sent it to me. Right, exactly. That's how it works. Shorts are recycled TikToks. No, some people make like specifically for like shorts, Marky thinks. This legit looks like a penis. This thing Marky's drawing right now, it legit just looks like a penis. What the heck? Not this. I listened to the Pussy Tight song. Oh. Of course, it was Nicki Minaj. Honestly, Marky doesn't know a single Nicki Minaj song except like that one. What is it? Anaconda. My Anaconda don't. Only because Marky's friend sang it at karaoke, and Marky was like, "What?" Of course, you know the ass song. Ass song. Is it an ass song? Is it not like a... The chorus meant his penis don't want it unless she got an ass. Oh, okay. Halfway, this guy, bald, taller than me, pink long sleeve and slack. Oh, one time I was on a short bus ride. Halfway, this guy, bald, taller than me, pink long sleeves and slack. What happened? Sits beside me, and in a lull, in the noises I heard that was playing on his headset, it was super bad. You know the song called Coincidence by Handsome Dancer? No, Marky doesn't. What is that? At this point, you guys should know Marky doesn't know music. Which is why you guys had to curate Marky's playlist. Oh, Marky's back. Listen to it and find out. I feel old. Why do you feel old, Chris? Do you feel as old as Marky? Marky literally almost didn't stream today because Marky's back hurts so much. Curate, Leah, send Marky your sexercise playlist. Not knowing TikTok stuff makes me feel old is what I meant. Ah, that's what you mean. Well, you know other things, Chris, at least. At least you're like still pretty hip with like other things. But eventually everyone gets outdated, you know? You can never keep up with the times. Especially once you start work. You'll realize like You don't have time to keep up with trends and stuff like that. Y'all know Marky used to be so hippity doodle. Marky used to be like the in guy. Look what happened. I thought hip is a no-no word. Oh, trendy, right? That's what y'all kids say nowadays. Yo, he trendy. No. Marky, I'm still stuck on the twin crucible knights. Yo, it's not that difficult, Daedra. Literally the easiest boss fight. It's not that. Marky managed to clear. If Marky can clear it, you can clear it, Daedra. If Marky can clear it, you can clear it. Just take that as like as consolation. Yo, these holes a little bit trypophobic. It looked like the therefore symbol. Oh, you mean the 3 dots? Is it 3 or he can't remember? It's 3 in a triangle? Man, y'all must remember Marky's not used these like math things in forever. It's been forever for Marky, for real. Me and Marky actually listened to class. I know I should be able to do it, but it's been 5 hours. Actually, Ordorvis is pretty easy by himself. It's just a stupid spear guy. The secret Daedra, take down the spear guy first, because when Ordovis is still alive, the spear actually has like less. Like, he has this like windows of like 0 aggro, and he just like stands there. That's how you kill him. Or you could learn from Marky and just get good maybe. Oh, shot. Did Marky go there? Marky went there. Marky, please. Marky beats one boss and gets like overconfident. Honestly, use summons day. The fight is artificial difficulty and it's just no fun. You beat 2 bosses that stream. Marky beat like 4 bosses that stream. Not two. Marky beat those 2 guys. Marky will consider it a single boss. Okay, okay. We'll consider the Crucible Knights a single boss. Marky beat the wolf. Marky beat... Who else did Marky beat? Marky can't remember. Marky beat 3... Wolf, someone, then the knights. Yeah, wolf. Who was the? Oh, the deer. The skeleton deer. Also, Marky's not old, Ray, please. Yeah, the deer. The deer. Marky beat the deer too. Sorry if it's really boring watching Marky draw this freaking Kraber. Marky swears we'll get to coloring soon. No, we like chilling with you. Thank you. Why all these random holes on the Kraber when he doesn't get it, really? Less weight, that's my guess. It's probably just because it looked really plain and they didn't want it to like look so plain. Chris, you know what Marky's drawing after this this drawing? See if you can make a guess. See if you can make a guess, Chris. Just make a wild guess. No wrong answers. Toothpick holder? It's not toothpick holders. What are you talking about? Epepe? What do you mean Epepe? Daedra. No, what's Marky drawing after this? Marky's next art request. Godzilla? Shut up. Remember there was this one time, Chris. Marky challenged you when we first met. Marky said if you were able to design a Pokemon that Marky thought was acceptable as a Pokemon design, Marky would do an art of you with that Pokemon. Yeah, Marky didn't forget. Marky didn't forget. Can Marky just say the design you came up with was complete garbage, Chris? Marky was too nice back then to like tell it to your face, but it was pretty bad. But because you were so nice to like, you know, go through the trouble of doing that and everything, Marky will actually continue and do it for you, and Marky will even redesign the friggin' Pokemon for you, because Marky ain't gonna draw that shit. Hi Cyber Snail, how you doing? Marky, not worthy what? The weather is not worthy today. It's so nice here. It's so windy. Marky, can't bear to see it. It's so ugly. Why does it have clothes? It's only about Pokemon. He's so bad. Marky remembers opening our DMs that night because Chris sent it to Marky, and Marky was just like, ah, oh, shit. How does Marky tell him? It's great, Chris. It looks great. Bro, I was tired back then. When are you not tired, Chris? When are you not tired?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. And they're not really fine.
Looks pretty good.
Ranky
things. Ranky's got everything done out. The death box we're going to shit. Ranky gotta draw the death box. Okay. We'll make this fast. Oh, we gotta draw dance in his boat check. Okay, let's make this fast. Dance. Amogus, how you doing, Poker? Welcome. Evil Chris draws an actually good Pokemon.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la. My ding-ding-dong.
Please don't spam sound alerts, Poker. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Good thing it's easy to draw a dance. Oh, I made up my mind on the art request. Is it gonna be done on stream, Ricky? The Pokemon thing? Do you want it to be done on stream, Chris? But yeah, just watch Marky. Marky's actually gonna design a proper Pokemon that like even the Pokemon creators today probably can't design as well as Marky. We'll go through like design principles and shit. It'll look so good. Yeah, I love to. Yeah. Okay. Of course, Chris wants exposure. And Marky will just be like, yeah, today Marky's doing an art request for an anonymous viewer. Okay, let's see. Let's do this bow check real quick. It's gonna be really tiny, so we're not even gonna really see it. So, like, he's just gonna get the overall design of it out. Marky, how do you see yourself in 2 years? Me personally, Mirror or name is Shaw. It's not personal. If you're seriously asking Marky where Marky sees himself in 2 years, Marky can honestly say Marky does not plan that far. Like, Marky knows a lot of people like our age, or at least Marky's age, sorry, like are planning their lives, like, you know, like they want to make sure that they're set up well so that they can retire at this age and stuff like that. Marky is definitely more of a live in the moment kind of person, and like Marky prioritizes his happiness throughout. Marky used to like be in the same mindset that Marky had to like plan it all out properly just so that Marky can live comfortably in the future. But then Marky realized that like almost every night Marky would be like crying himself to sleep and stuff like that. Like, yeah, it sounds cringe and shit, but like Marky was actually like super miserable, even though Marky had more money, Marky had more stability, like financial stability and stuff like that, but Marky just wasn't happy. So Marky had like a change in mindset that like, what's the point in like working so hard for like that happy future if you spend most of your life not happy, you know? So Marky thought to himself, like, Marky wants to live every day happy, and that's Marky's priority, which is why Marky sees that it's more important that you enjoy yourself every day, even if it's not like extravagant or anything. At least Marky's happy, you know? Marky doesn't complain about work because Marky enjoys what he does for a living right now, which is streaming, obviously. Yeah, I'll tell that to my Asian parents. I remember picking up Bochek and Huz was like, "You're using that?" And I was immediately offended. Bro, you're like 80. Bro, I've planned 10 years ahead of me. Shake my head, that's bad, Marky. It's more like Marky does not have financial issues, or Marky's okay with like average living. So in that sense, you know, when you're content with living with like the bare necessities and just the things that make you happy, it's enough, really. It's enough. Plus, on the upside, Marky's not planning to like have kids and shit. So, what money does Marky need to save? But yeah, I'm the type of person who plans 10 years ahead at least. Marky won't doesn't want to talk too much about his personal life and like personal planning and stuff like that. But Marky is okay for the future. Marky is not in like at the point Marky is now, Marky does not have to worry about his future, basically. I mean, it differs person to person. I find comfort in knowing what to do. I also function better. Yeah, exactly. Which is Marky's entire point. Is like, make sure that you're at least happy with how you are, and don't sacrifice your happiness just for like this so-called sense of comfort in the future or whatever, because you'll realize that your most important resource, and Marky used to like work in investments and stuff, right? And like one of the biggest thing that a lot of the rich told Marky is that their biggest regret is not treating their most prized resource properly, and that's time, because now they're old and like they work so hard to earn their millions and stuff like that, but all they want back is like time, you know? Bare Necessities is a fun song. To be honest, I personally don't imagine I'll make a whole lot of progress as a person in 2 years. I think I'll be the same old Viato I am today, with maybe the only difference being I'll be just a little better at driving. I don't believe in choosing a fruitful career over a happy life because success is a scam if you think it's just about cash. Cash is a big part of it. Trust me, Marky, like you have to have balance. Like it's never either or, because like especially in the current society we live in, having money is kind of a must. If not, you won't have access to anything. Not even like land. Like let's say Marky wanted to like have simple living, right? Like live on a farmstead or something like that, because a lot of people like do that. Like Marky just doesn't have that option here because you can't buy land here to do stuff like that. Also, look at that boat check, it's so cute. Very cool. All right, thank you so much, Zebra. Thank you. I thought I would yeet 2 years ago, and I'm still here, so it's something I get. No, please, Ray. Please, like, treasure what you guys have. You know, like Marky knows life is like, it isn't easy, but it starts with you, and how you value it, for you to start enjoying it. You know, like Marky used to make like a lot more money, right? But Marky wasn't happy, so Marky thought, what's the point if Marky's not happy, you know? Which is why now Marky, even though Marky doesn't make as much, and like probably wouldn't have such a as comfortable a future or as like luxurious of a future, at least Marky's living every day happily, you know. Marky doesn't dread waking up and stuff like that, which a lot of people do, and Marky feels that's a huge problem. Personally, I don't value money that much. Ultimately, money is the means to an end, not the goal itself. Do what you must and what you like in such a way that doesn't compromise your happiness. Remember when Marky saved me from you eating? Sorry, do you still make something? Can you treat me to Jollibee? Yeah, Marky can treat you to Jollibee, bitch. What's life worth if you ain't enjoying it? Exactly. Like using Chris as an example, right? Sorry, Chris, do you mind if Marky uses you as an example? If you don't want Marky to, it's completely fine. Marky completely understands. Marky won't say anything. Friendship maintained. He said he'll treat me Jollibee. Oh, shut up. Please do. I'm cool with it. Okay. Like, for example, for Chris, Marky knows that Chris is on hiatus right now, right? Because Chris started working, and then Chris like has all these like life responsibilities, right? Like let's say it's not like the NS thing, right, Chris? But let's say it's like work that's like making you stop working. Marky just doesn't have anyone else to use as an example right now, but let's just say it's because of your work. If you say that money isn't like a big thing for you, then why sacrifice the thing you love so much that brings you like happiness for work? You know, it's all that Marky's like saying. Like you gotta like see what you value more and make sure that you use your most valuable resource, which is time, and put it into that. If you love working, then sure, put your resource of time into working. If you feel like you'll be happier having lots of money, then put your time into making money. But if you don't find joy in like having money and stuff like that, then you know, make sure you're putting your most valuable resource, time, into something that is making you happy, or that is towards your goal of being happy. I want to try streaming and drawing and stuff as a living for now, but I don't know if it's feasible, and I don't know if I can bring myself to do anything else besides this. Sorry for jumping. No worries. No, Marky definitely gets it that like, especially if it's like streaming, right? Like it's not easy to like make a living out of it, especially because like, you know, you don't earn a lot or stuff like that, and you need money to survive. But you find ways to like to make do, especially if like you don't have to work a job that you don't like, for example. That boat check looks too detailed, doesn't it? Look at that. I'm happy you're still around, Ricky, and all of you in chat. Thank you, thank you. I'm missing, I'm clapping, I'm clapping. Guys, make him shut up, he's making me cry. Shut up, Leah. Shut up. Marky's just sharing his own opinion. Marky's not saying he's right, alright? In no way is Marky saying that, like, y'all's opinions are wrong. Marky's the only one who's right. Because Marky knows definitely most people will not agree with Marky. Because financial stability is like key for most people. But maybe for Marky, like right now, especially in Marky's point in life, Marky is more focused on being like happy than anything else. Money is just a tool, nothing more, nothing less. People commonly associate happiness with having a lot of money because money can buy things that you want, but happiness comes from owning, achieving the things you want, not the buying aspect of it. Yeah, and also because like life, like you can't see life as like a planning stage and then an execution stage. Your entire life is your execution stage, so you gotta like enjoy the entirety of your life and not like, especially if you slave away in like a dimly lit cubicle like for like most of your life. Can you imagine like if you're working a 9-to-5 job most of your life, you're not enjoying it? So like what's the point of not enjoying most of your life, and then when you're old and you have money you start enjoying it, but you've already lost out those many years of enjoying it, and you've lost you're probably not going to be able to do a lot of things that you wanted to do when you were young and stuff like that, you know? Again, Marky's take. It's probably not a very good take, but you've already lost the years when your PP still in its prime. Exactly. Okay, now Marky just needs to do the box, and then we're done with the line art finally. Box. This is why I refused the Japan job, because I have to work and study at the same time. I wouldn't have time for myself, and knowing my poor mental stability, it's gonna affect me really badly. Exactly, you know, like Marky feels like what is the point of trying to work to enjoy life if like you in the process you ultimately do not enjoy life to like the maximum effect, you know? I did that for 2 years knowing I'll be able to execute most of my plans. Planning is still good to do whether you like it or not, but it's just my no, definitely. Marky agrees with you, Chris. Like planning is super important. Like obviously like you have to have like plans. You can't just like willy-nilly go in like expecting luck to just go your way and everything to work in your favor, or you can't expect to like just keep running into to problems and just saying, well, it's life, I'm just not gonna focus on it, I'm just gonna like move on. You have to like at least have like some level of like planning and idea for yourself. At least this is Marky's opinion. Like you have to have like some level of planning to it, but the important part is that you know what your focus is, and like Marky stresses on again, is make sure you know what you're putting your valuable time into, you know? Because back when Marky was working the kitchens, right? And Marky's told this story before quite a bit, that Marky was like super depressed because Marky was like getting bullied a lot, because Marky was the only Singaporean in the restaurant and stuff like that. So there was a lot of bullying, a lot of time. Marky was working 14-hour days, 6 days a week. So Marky had very little time to himself. Marky missed all of Marky's relatives' birthdays, Christmas. Marky wouldn't be there. So like it became a life that, like, even though Marky was making quite a lot of money, Marky didn't Marky was missing out on the things that Marky actually realized were like really important. And you still have to know what you want from the start. Yeah, exactly. Sounds like a shitty job. It was really shitty. It's for some people. Like, some people don't mind it, and that's completely fine. But for Marky found it terrible after a while. And long story short, there was like a straw that broke the camel's back. Marky did feel pretty shitty. You know, like the usual stuff like that happens when you're working a job that you don't wanna, and stuff like that. So Marky decided to just leave, and Marky never went back to working in the kitchens again, because mostly Marky realized that as fulfilling as Marky found it at first, Marky realized that like Marky finds fulfillment elsewhere, and one of that is in spending time with the people that Marky cares for and stuff like that, which Marky was doing the exact opposite of. So Marky redirected all of Marky's time into doing that instead. Why do people still bully? It's everyone has their own circumstances and stuff like that. Marky doesn't want to get into all of that, because like bullies have always been around there. They've always been an issue, and we all know that like there's more dimensions than just one to like how bullies work. But that aside, it wasn't a good working environment, so Marky decided to leave. That's the thing too. My dad didn't want me to go to Japan because I won't be here for Christmas. Like, you think about it, like for yourself, it's easy to think like, yo, my dad's like holding me back. I could make so much money if I was over there for Christmas and stuff like that. But you don't realize your dad's got like how many years like over you living, you know? Like, we tend to forget, like, you know, the longer you are on this earth, the less time you have left. And like Marky keeps saying like time's a resource, and like with all that resource spent, you know, like wouldn't you think your dad would understand the importance of time as a resource more than you would right now at this point? I could use thinner lines for this one, just because, so you can tell that there's like depth to this. I'm the type of person that knew what he wanted to do at 4 years old, so my case is rarity. Yeah, no, definitely. Some people find like satisfaction and joy, or like a feeling of achievement from things going their way when they plan it out. Marky completely gets that, Chris. So yeah, definitely valid train of thought. Everyone's train of thought is valid, really, except Leah. Leah worked. Leah took picture of an entire IKEA catalog for $20. I was planning 10 years ahead at 14. Like at 14, Marky was like Marky was learning the guitar with Marky's best friend who isn't around anymore. But Marky doesn't regret that, you know, because like Marky really enjoyed all the time Marky spent with him. We, after school, every day we go over to his house to play guitar together, because we both decided to like learn how to play guitar together. My parents would ask me immediately F off to Japan if I were you, Leah. Market, how you doing, Thor? Welcome. I guess the constraints of time are really what you make it to be. Exactly. Because if you think about it, like, the amount of time we have left like most of us are like in our 20s, right? Like most of us probably are like in our 20s, and like you don't realize that's probably like a huge chunk of your life, and like the remaining chunks are gonna start getting more and more mundane, especially if you buy into like the usual thought of like, you know, I gotta work a 9 to 5 job, or like I gotta work so that I have enough money to retire and stuff like that. You're gonna realize that like your life is just gonna fly past. When Marky was working the kitchen job that was like really shitty, time flew by. Like 4 years disappeared before Marky realized it. And like a lot of Marky's friends from school, they don't really call Marky for like the gatherings anymore, mostly because like Marky always couldn't make it for the gatherings. And you know how like when you don't make it to gatherings, they just stop asking you. So like it's reached that point where like it's almost too late to turn back, but Marky wants to like make the best of what he has left now with his time, which is why Marky's like you know, doing streaming and stuff like that, because Marky honestly enjoys it so much, and you guys really make it super fun for Marky to like stream and stuff. You're still young, Marky. Honestly, Marky's back says otherwise. I guess when you put it like that, Marky explains why my old man wants to get things done then and there. Yeah, exactly. You know, they understand that like they're running out of time, and when they see the younger generations not using time to the best effect, they can get a little bit what's that word? Like they feel like if it were them, they would totally be using that time to like, you know, either really enjoy themselves, make sure they're happy or stuff like that, or you know, something similar. Projection? Yeah, something like projection, you know? They say that like your parents live vicariously through you because like they spend a lot of their lives bringing you up, that they end up not doing the things they would have wanted to do because they were like raising you and stuff like that. And Marky knows you didn't ask to be born or to be raised or whatever, but in the end they did do that for you, you know? Which is why Marky doesn't want kids. A lot of people think Marky doesn't want kids just because Marky hates kids, but the real reason Marky like honestly doesn't want kids is because Marky doesn't want one to feel like there's like, you don't have to bring a life into this world, especially knowing how hard it is to like, you know, live a life. All of us like know how hard life is and stuff like that, and to bring someone into the world without their consent. Marky knows it sounds dumb because you can't ask like someone who's not born for consent, but like, you know, no one asks to be born, so like you're kind of forcing a tough life on them. Which is why Marky is against having children. Marky knows everyone feels different. Different people feel different. To each their own. I don't know about old people being wiser personally. They're definitely not wiser, but they do understand the constraints of time more, because they've like Marky said, they've used up a lot more of their life juice, so they're left with less life juice. So they know like, yo, if I were your age, I wouldn't have spent my life juice doing this because I realized it didn't pay off, blah 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 blah, and stuff like that, you know? They definitely understand that aspect a lot more. You got that millennial back? Marky's back is actually dying. Marky thinks Marky needs to go for like a massage one of these days. All this time talk is really making me think, and thinking is bad for me at this point. No, don't think of it in a bad way. Just think of it like, at least it's like it's a wake-up call for you to like plan out your time proper, like what you want to, how you want to make the best of your time, whether it's really whether it's working for your future, or whether it's like enjoying the little things more. Like Marky realized he enjoys the little things a lot more than like big payouts. Excuse Marky. It's okay to not want. Oh, sorry. I believe there is knowledge and understanding. Old people have understand time. Others only know. Yeah, exactly. Old people definitely understand time a lot more. Hugs Marky, if you're not comfy talking about your previous job, you don't have to. Marky's not uncomfortable talking about his previous job. It's just that like it is what it is, basically. Values, responsibilities, time, relationship. There are things that like the older generations definitely don't understand as much as we do nowadays, like stuff like tolerance, respect, especially. Like there's this whole idea in the older generation that like if you're older it means you deserve more respect, instead of like giving respect to earn respect sort of thing. To them it's sort of like a no, it's a given. If I'm older than you, you respect me sort of thing. Marky doesn't agree with that, but there are things that they would know that we wouldn't, that Marky would agree with at times. IRL is the hardest game, bro, not Elden Ring. It's just me thinking what I do after my dogs passes on, because I know I'm gonna overlive them. Exactly. So like taking that as an example, right? Wouldn't you rather like, instead of like hanging out in front of your computer watching Reiki, wouldn't you want to spend time with your dogs who aren't going to be here as long as like, you know, like humans would be? Like, wouldn't you want to spend time? Their lives are even shorter than ours, so it's even more of a resource. Okay, bye Reiki, I'm going to spend time with my dogs. Bye Leah. Bye bye. Marky didn't realize how much detail there is on a freaking death box. Okay, they're right next to me. Okay, that's good. That's good. Because Marky was gonna cry. Lamau, Marky ain't that clean, you guys. Come on. Shut up, Chris. They'll leave. Just kidding. Marky's just talking about time to master abandonment issues. For the first time, Marky actually let me go. Please. One of my friends draws as a hobby. I want to gift him a budget drawing pad thing. Any suggestions? Look into the Hoyon brand. Marky will type it out in chat. Hoyon. They do really good value tablets. Like Marky uses a Hoyon himself. It's a Hoyon GT191 or some shit like that. Jesus Christ, why does Marky get possessed when he drinks tea? Did you guys see that? There's like a 25 USD. They have super cheap tablets and they work really well. So go look into that brand, Hoyon. Hoyon's a really good brand. Also, sorry for going on and on, guys. If that was like really like annoying, if Marky felt like a little bit preachy, Marky apologizes. It's just Marky really wants to like let you guys know that that's how Marky feels about his life in the current moment. Check Hoya, not sponsored. It's a great topic. Keep preaching, Queen. One thing that made Marky realize like how different things are right now is like back when Marky worked his kitchen job, right? Whenever Marky had like quiet, like you know when things get quiet and you kind of just lie there and you have like you have a moment of like nothing but like your own thoughts. Like it really happens for just like a flash, like for 5 seconds or something. You just suddenly think to yourself like, oh, this is the state of where I am right now, like, and then you like kind of, it's like you do like a mini assessment of yourself within in the span of like 5 seconds, bro. That happens to me in 7. Yeah, exactly. Like it just happens all of a sudden. You like suddenly give your life an assessment for like 5 seconds, and you're just like, yo, I'm not happy right now, you know, or something like that. Back when Marky was working his kitchen job, that would always happen at the end of Marky's day. Marky would lie in bed and like right before Marky goes to sleep, Marky will be like, why? Like Marky would be like, oh, why is Marky doing this? You know, like there's gotta be more than this. And then a lot of times Marky would like either like cry to himself, or like Marky would be like just so unhappy. Marky feel like uncomfortable. Marky would like think to himself, should Marky quit? Marky doesn't like where he is right now, or stuff like that. And then it kicked in to Marky the other day. Marky went for like a picnic with a friend of Marky's, right? Like we were just chilling. This was like a high school friend of Marky's, and we were just chilling, and we did like a mini barbecue and stuff like that. And then like after all that, we were super full, and we were like lying down on like the mat, and we were like supposed to like just like chill, right? So like we cracked open like beers and stuff like that, and then Marky remembers like looking up, and then Marky did that assessment thing, right? And Marky felt like Marky was like pretty happy at that time, like, and then you guys probably stop it, Viano. No, but like for real, like for a flash, Marky was like, yo, okay, Marky's happy, you know, like, and that to Marky made Marky realize that like it's not about how successful you are in the long run. It's like for Marky, it's about enjoying like every small moment. When I failed qualifying exam, I immediately shifted. I did not wait for a retake because I know I'd be wasting my time, and shifted to the course I actually love. That's good, Leah. That's good. That's good. Also, thank you for the follow, Nyan Sims. Thank you. Are you like a Nanner sim? Because Marky's a huge Nanner sim. It's just something about the way she talks, maybe. Oh, this song slaps. Who added this? Ah. Okay, looking good. All right, let's get to coloring. It's about time we colored. You added this? Nice, Ego. Let's go. I'll keep your words in mind when I eventually have to get a job, Marco. Don't like just base everything off of what Marky said. Like have your own thoughts and stuff like that, definitely. But if you feel like what Marky said like resonated with you a little bit, then that's great. Marky's glad that like Marky was able to grant some insight at least. Oh, and take this from Marky for those of you guys who are younger than like 25 or 20. Those of you who are younger than like 25 or 26, your mindset changes a lot from the age of like 20 or 19, 20 to like 24, and then from 24 to like 26, it changes a lot. So like, don't think like, yo, I know what I want at the age of like 20, 21 or something like that. Like you're like, yo, I'm so mature, I know what I want. It changes so much from like these points. Like, so don't base everything on like you, which is why Marky said don't like plan too far ahead, because then like you never know like how your ideals might change and stuff like that. Marky was super money minded when Marky was 24. Like Marky was traveling to China like every month or like twice a month, just because Marky like could earn so much more money from doing a job like that. Marky was like super happy at that point, and Marky was like, yo, this is what Marky wants. Marky wants to be like super rich and stuff like that. But like thinking back now, Marky's like, yo, that's like such a different way of thinking from how Marky is right now. Marky's glad he didn't put all his eggs in like that basket, you know, especially because of COVID. Ah, yes, my favorite word, mindset. Yo, it's a mindset. Jesus, Marky really is older than me. Marky's old. Marky's old. Is that all the skin that's white shows? You would think she shows more skin. Diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I'm marginally good at coding. Excuse me, Ranky. Jesus Christ, that was like the weirdest sounding burp. But I'm bad at science. I'm a paradox. I knew this sounded familiar. Yeah. It's surprising how different our perspectives is about planning ahead. Yeah, exactly. Everyone can be super different. Alright, Marky needs a reference for Swite's model. Why doesn't Marky have like a full body reference of Swite? That's really strange. Hi, food. That's nice, Leah. What'd you get? Is it Sisik? Marky has no idea. Super thankful for being here this stream, by the way. Thanks, guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. I originally wanted to do biotech, but I suck at science. Do you guys aren't even gonna believe this, but because Marky doesn't talk about it a lot, but Marky is like super big on astronomy. Marky's like a huge like astronomy nut. Like Marky's actual like dream job was actually like astrophysicist, but Marky knows Marky's not smart enough to be an astrophysicist. So Marky never pursued that, but it's still like a big interest in Marky. But you gotta remember that like it's your interest doesn't have to be your job, basically, you know. What's your star sign? Astronomy, not astrology. Marky be like, astronomy, guys, astronomy. Jesus. Is it true that planning 10 years ahead usually doesn't go as planned? But I find peace that I know what I'm supposed to do to achieve my life goals, and the more you change your plan, the better and faster you get at planning. Marky would say the most important thing as you age is being adaptable. That's more important than like having good planning, is like being adaptable. Having good planning is great, but like being adaptable is even better, because you plan 10 years ahead, that's completely fine, right? But like, are you ready for like if you don't hit your checkpoints, you know, along these 10 years? How are you gonna change your plans to match how your current state is and stuff like that? Marky feels like that's important. Also, have a good lurk, Viado. Have a good lurk. Watch that butt. I don't find plans not going according to plan a bad thing. Yeah, same as Marky, right? Same as Marky, right? Marky doesn't find it to be a bad thing if like let's say like Marky has a plan to like, let's say move to a different country, and let's say it doesn't work out how Marky plans. Marky wouldn't be like, oh shit, Marky wasted his life or anything. Marky will find like the optimism in it and stuff like that. But like, whether you're ready to take the next step or whether you're prepared to take like the next step is super important. Why does Marky not have a full body spoiler reference? Oh, Marky must go to Twitter and find Spoit's reference. Marky never tweeted his stream live tweet. Okay, Marky just tweeted it. What if you planned that GeoGuessr stream would be bad, but it's actually good? Shut up. Especially in today's climate where things are pretty unclear. I like to think about the ideal scenario and then plan around how it could fail. Yeah, that's definitely like preparedness, right? You mean that? Like preparedness, like expecting not just the success but the failures as well, so like you know what to expect. Okay, so it's got like black stockings. Two and a half hours in, you finally posted. Marky didn't. Okay, guys, if Marky ever forgets to post it, can you guys let Marky know? Because I planned my past 10 years when I was 14, and for me, when that failed, I was just lost for the past 2 or 3 years, and even now, I'm still lost. It's about being able to pick yourself up, right? Like, you gotta realize that, like, even though the failure wasn't planned, it's what happened, and because of that, you have to, like, be ready to be back on your feet to like readjust. You can't just give up because your plans didn't go how you wanted them to. Marky feels. Plus Marky knows it's easier said than done, but that's Marky's take on that. It's about drive, it's about power. Expect the worst but hope for the best. Not expect the worst. Prepare for the worst. Okay, and then Spoit's got like the super lewd leotard.
How about you guys come?
Nah, I'm just the kind of person to wallow in my own misery. It's not good. It's not good. You gotta pick yourself up, okay, man? You got this. I don't like to plan, but I like to make general guidelines. Yeah. Everyone has their own way of like setting up, you know? No, I'm gonna lay here and cry. Shut up. Plan so much. It's fine to change your plan because you can't predict everything 100%. You need to learn that failure is just part of the process. Exactly. That's super good advice, Chris. Like, don't be. A lot of people are afraid of failure because like we're brought up thinking that like if you fail, it means like you know you kind of like hit a dead end or something like that, and you gotta like make a U-turn. But you gotta think it's a failure as just like a speed bump instead of like a dead end, you know? True, Marky? Yeah, exactly. It's not a dead end. Even if it is a dead end, there's nothing wrong with like making a U-turn. If you're like driving and you hit a dead end, you don't go like, okay, it's over. Let's just not go to our cousin's wedding. Let's just sit here and just like sit in the car and let the carbon monoxide get to us. It's not like the end of the line, you know? Like even if it's a dead end, you can just like make a U-turn. I'll cry in the car? Don't do that. Young midriff is something. Is something. Tights to Shia LaBeouf. Spy's design is so lewd. It's Shia LaBeouf. It's a Shia LaBeouf song. Justice and Chat and Marky are talking about being able to bounce back from fail. Yeah, exactly. Sorry about that, Goose. Marky was just like trying to like share his own opinions on like life plannings and like if you run into failures and stuff like that. Alright, thank you so much for the follow. Marky can't read that. No, Marky can read that. Lisa Tai Chris, how do you read that? That's not Lu, is it? Marky can't see. It's so like small. Purple? Oh! Wow! Welcome Raiders, welcome to Ranky's stream. How is stream Split? Did you guys have fun with Call of Lamb? Ranky really wants to try that game. Welcome Raiders to Ranky's stream. Ranky's an imaginary friend VTuber. Ranky does music streams, art streams, and video game streams. Today, we're doing art. Welcome Raiders, thank you so much for the raid Split. Did you guys enjoy stream? Welcome all of Split's Raiders. Hello, Lord Naderstad. Hello Nickel. Hello, Captain Supermarket, JT Trash, how you doing? Hello, Hamster. Hello, Nova Listria. Hello, Spite. Hello, Frost. Hello, guys. Also, Purple Sun, how you doing? Hello, just wanted to say that the line art is clean and you have a great vibe here. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Purple. Thank you. Are you feeling better, Spite? Oh, what happened, Spite? You feeling okay? I had fun, but I got bot rated. Well, don't let it get you down. You know, it's like you can just get rid of them. Marky's sure you had like a super banger of a stream either way. Plus, you know what? When we play Apex, you'll be like, you'll forget all about that bot raid. Sexy drawing. This is already looking amazing. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, Marky's doing like an art request for Spite, which is Spite. And then there's Dance and Marky, and then we have Dawn, who's like a death box as well. It's a pretty big drawing, but like it's looking pretty nice so far, Marky would say. I don't know if I join Apex because I want to rest right now instead of immediately working on it. Okay, sure thing, Spite. No worries about it. No worries. Don't worry about a thing. Get well soon, okay? 3 cuties in a box. 3 cuties in a box. Right. Fox. Marky doesn't know. But yeah, we're coloring Spite right now, which is fun. Is Dance the boss? No, Dance is here. What is this? Oh god damn it, Marky messed up. Okay, there we go. But yeah, how you doing, Husk? You got the thigh squish perfect, thank you. I'm gonna lurk a bit to fix the bots. Okay, do that. And let Marky know once you fix the GPU and how it's working, Sway. Before you guys came in, I had a realization about Daddy, and now it's time to get back to making Dragon Ball Daddy. What the heck? But yeah, basically before you guys rated, we were actually talking about like failure and how we like deal with failure. If you guys are uncomfortable with the topic, Marky apologizes. We could always change topic, but yeah, that's what we were kind of talking about before everyone got here. I'm doing okay. How are you doing, Marky? Marky's doing well. Thanks for asking. It's a super nice and cooling day. Marky might go for another run later. The path to success is paved with failure, so is the path to failure. Isn't it ironic? Usually the path to failure is sometimes paved with success. Ooh? Hello? Is it safe to run at night? Yeah, it's Singapore. In Singapore, you can like, if you're like at a cafe, you can like leave your laptop and your bag and your wallet at the table, and you can go order your drink at the counter, and it'd be completely fine. It's safe because he's not in the Philippines. Can I move to Singapore? If you get a job, it's pretty easy to move here, isn't it, Ray? As like a Malaysian. Okay, let's see. What color is Sports bra? It's like the dark color as well. Oh, it's not actually black. It's actually like kind of purple. So Ricky's gonna add like a little bit of magenta to it. Like that, maybe? Yeah, that looks like the right color. Yo, is that Viato's jam? Oh, Viato's not here. Yeah, Philippines is never safe, not even in your own home. Damn, he said run, not jogging. He's running for his life. Right, he's going for a jog. Right, he's going for a jog later. A jog. With what credentials? Maybe there'll be one day the currency gets better and I'll be able to visit sometime. I gotta bounce and drive home, Ricky. I'll be back. Don't worry. Yo, you abandoning Ricky, Chris? Yeah, just kidding, Chris. Have a safe drive, okay? And Ricky knows like it can be like dangerous to like scooter in the in Taiwan. Be careful, okay? Especially if you're like on the freaking mountains and shit. Get home safe. Bye bye. There have been cases here where people will go literally inside your home to kidnap you. Jesus Christ. Philippines wildin'. Philippines just wildin'. Wildin'. Yo, it's wild. Dangerous to scooter, Marky, is it's called riding. Yo, you know what else is called riding? You can call it scooter as well. One of my uncles was literally a drive-by shot as own. What the heck? Why? Yeah, I'm also gonna head home from work. BRB. Okay, sure thing, Cyber Snail. No worries. Not on that matchstick. Oh, shut up, Husk. It's not a matchstick, you know. It's a freaking carrot stick. Or at least like a flashlight or something like his, you know. Sorry, my brother took the keyboard. Stop it. Wish you write me. Baby carrot stick. Shut up, Husk. You're so rude. Damn to the PH homies. Take care, y'all. Right, Zach? Can we just flex our safety privileges, Zach? Okay, Marky will make all the stuff that's not part of Spite's original design. Marky thinks Marky will make it like a military kind of like beige-ish, maybe? That might look pretty good. Either beige-ish or like green. Marky's not sure. Belts, Marky will call it. Let's try like a greenish first. Like an olive. Excuse me, Marky. Are her armpits supposed to look like cat ears? Cat ears? Oh, these things? It's her jacket. It's her jacket. Once it's colored, it'll probably be a little bit clearer. The green contrasts with the tights pretty nicely, Ricky thinks. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Doesn't it? Above her boobs. Oh, this thing? Yeah. It's supposed to look like cat ears. Super cute, right? The way she designed it. Probably not super functional if it was an IRL piece of garment, but like for a fictional design, it's super clever. I never noticed before. It's super cute. Yeah, it is super cute. It is super cute. Spite's like really good at like designing and stuff like that, but like she has like such low confidence. You guys gotta like boost her confidence. Tell her art's really good because it's really amazing. Marky learned a lot of his art from Spite actually, like how to shade and stuff like that. A lot of it Marky learned from Spite. So just remember, she's super cracked at art. No, you're cute. Who, Marky? No, not functional in the slightest, but it looks really good. I know, right? She has no confidence at all, but she's amazing. Exactly. Actually, didn't realize the shape, to be frank. She's had one hell of an alternate outfit lately. It is quite something. It is quite something. Should Marky actually... thank you for the follow, Baldova. Thank you. Marky might actually add like a the rim of the sorry, Marky hates saying rim. It's such an ugly word. Like that? Oops. Just so we can sort of distinguish, and like this part will be like tights as well, like that. Rim, stop it. I think the word you wanted was crease. No, it's not crease. It's like the the edge. Edge? Ricky's not sure if that's the right word to use either. The V line? Is it? No, it's like the it's just basically the end of the thingy. That kind of stream. I see. Rim, edge, how you doing, Ezra? Nice to see ya. Hope you've been well, Ezra. I do call Daddy my favorite. That. What about Tip? Tip, not Tip. It's not Tip because Tip's got to be like pointy, right? Isn't that like the definition of a tip? Like a pointed edge or something like that? I'm gonna shower. Leah, I gonna abandon Ricky. Just kidding. Have a good shower, Leah. Bye-bye. Have a good shower. The seam? Seam. No, but the seam is like a seal between like two points of fabric, right? I should want to Google this now. Like what do you call the edging of your clothes? You know, is it the edge? The end? Not. I heard edging. Shut up. The hole? Is it? Do you really call it a hole? You don't call it a hole. The hem? Is it the? Oh, it might be the hem. Yeah. It might be the hem, actually. Hem sounds right. Yeah, but you have that on the edge of the clothing, or else it'll be all scraggly. True, but... Shut up, Husk. Shut up, Husk. Shut up. We'll color her shoes first, maybe. She's got purple shoes. Yes, purple shoes. Shoes. Google says the hem is the bottom edge, so correct. Okay, nice. Isn't hemp like weed or some shit? Or something sort of related to that. Bottom edge. Shut up. Have to go through every dirty word you know to get to that. Oh god, that's hemp, Marky. Hemlock, you mean? Okay. Everybody be a critic. Everybody be so critical on Marky. Shaking Marky's head. It's because Marky's Asian, is it? No, just kidding. Did you guys know there was like this there was this racist case here in Singapore? It's super. Zach, are you here? Zach? Or like any other Singaporeans? There was like this super funny video that went viral. Oh, Daedra. Yeah, that one, Daedra. It's because I'm Chinese. Oh. Shit, Marky hates people. I'm super mixed race, so I might have some Asian in me. Oh, hamster, wait, like what kind of like mixes are you? What you got in ya? What that booty got? Yo, what that booty got? Hey, yo, what that booty got? Guys, can Marky just make a song? Would you guys listen to like a song of Marky's if it's just Marky like repeating over and over? Hey, yo, what that booty got? Let's see. What do you call that kind of music, guys? What do you guys call that kind of music? Shit. Let's see if Marky can like. Okay. This will be Marky's first single. It's Marky's first single. Okay. Yo, what that booty got? 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 Okay. Marky's done. Marky's hottest one. Small PP music. Okay, I removed the bots. I need help with one thing though, Marky. Oh, what's up, Sway? Are you so sorry you had to come into that? Now we need tons of auto-tune. Hold up. Yo, what that? Would you guys listen to that? Yo, Marky should just make that his starting soon screen music. You know, just like on loop. Yo, what that booty got? Yo, what that booty got? I do not need to know what that booty got. So usually I have rum and coke or bourbon or cider. Shut up. Y'all know what Marky meant by what mixes. But why? What help did you need? Like, for real, what help did you need? Or did you just want to let Marky know what that booty got? Yo, what that booty got? Ooh, what that booty got? What that booty got? That booty got. Oh, Marky's shaking his ass. What does Marky booty got? Oh, there's nothing. Wow. She needs to know how to make her mouth tracking more sensitive. I want to make the mouth tracking sensitive. How do I do it? Mouth tracking more sensitive. For VTuber Studio, is that it? So basically, wait, you know how in VTuber Studio you got like the window? And like, oh, Marky could show you on VTuber Studio. Marky literally has VTuber Studio right here. Oh, look at the face of God, guys. Basically, thank you for the follow, Akiyama VTuber. Thank you. I hate that face, is disgusting. Shut up, horse. Shut up. All right. So basically, Marky's gonna move this over here so that you can see. If you scroll down, you'll see lots of parameters, and each parameter reacts to a certain part of your facial capture. So, if you're looking at your mouth, alright, mouth open, right? So basically, the output is the total size of your mouth. So basically, the higher it is how big your mouth will open according to your actions. So if this makes sense, then like basically, what that means is that when Marky's mouth is at 1, so when Marky opens his mouth to the point of 1, which is like this number. Oops, can you guys see? Can you guys see Marky's cursor? Oh, you guys can't see Marky's cursor. But the you guys see that moving red dot? The moving red dot on the left, that number, that's Marky's actual mouth movements, right? And you guys can see, because this is the mouth open parameter, when Marky opens his mouth, the value will go up. So it's at 0.99 when Marky opens his mouth to like the max, like, right? And then when Marky's mouth is closed, it drops down. You don't get it? Okay, so wait, you see the number on the left, right? The leftmost number, the one that's like changing a lot, that tracks your mouth for exactly what value it is. So when Marky's mouth is closed, the value drops to a very low number, which would be like 0. And then when Marky opens his mouth, the value goes up. So now it goes up to like 9.7, right? So basically, when Marky's mouth is at 1 over here, when it, see how Marky clicks here, 1. When it's at 1, following that, the output will go to max 2.1, which is what Marky's mouth is set to. So basically, if Marky set this to 0.1, which is very low, when Marky opens his mouth slightly, it already opens to the max. So when Marky opens his mouth slightly, it opens. So when Marky opens his mouth slightly, it opens. You can see from the number, Marky's not. You can see from the number, Marky's not opening his mouth a lot. Marky's just opening his mouth slightly. It only goes up to 0.2, but the mouth is already opening to the max. So if Marky makes it like, let's say 0.6, right? When Marky's mouth isn't even opening to the max, the model will open its mouth to the max because of because you're basically saying that if Marky's mouth reaches 0.6 in the open scale, which is about like here, which is not even open that much, like when Marky opens his mouth to like this point, it already opens to the max on the model, basically. But Marky wants the full range of motion, so Marky sets it at 1. So when Marky's mouth goes to like 1, so what value do I change? So basically, if you're saying that your model's mouth isn't opening enough, even though your normal mouth is opening, you're gonna want to drop this value to maybe like, you can slowly drop it to like 0.8 and see how that works. Basically, if you're someone who mumbles a lot, you're gonna want this number to be lower because it means you don't open your mouth as much. But because Marky like opens his mouth quite a lot when Marky speaks, like Marky has this set at 1 so that Marky can like you can get the full range of motion. Whereas if Marky sets it to like 0.5 4, for example, you're gonna see less range of motion because the moment Marky's mouth reaches 0.4, it's already gonna open up to the max. You also open your mouth a lot bit. Shut up, Goose. Shut up. Shut up. So you probably want to change these values, and you're gonna want to leave the output values as like the standard. These are different because Marky rated his own model, so they have different values. Marky set the values differently in the rigging process. Do you understand, Spite? What happened there? Marky is drinking tea when like the cup blocks the tracking. Yeah. It goes a little bit wonk. Marky's just drinking tea, alright? Leave Marky be. Hey, yo, that rhymed. Marky looking right. Shut up. It's because Marky's using the webcam right now. Wanna help me in call right now, Spite? It's quick? Okay, sure thing. But on one condition, you're gonna have to appear on Marky's screen so that Marky can see the results straight on stream instead of like having to like Discord screen share or something, because Marky has a lot of things on screen. Plus Marky's on stream right now. Yo, getting someone famous on Marky's stream right here, right now. Let's go. So what am I going to do? What'd you call it? Wait a minute. Ninja? OBS Ninja? Oh no, the pink man? Yo, it's the pink man. Yeah, Ninja. Hi, Star Jeffrey. How you doing? Ninja. Yeah, my favorite's coming to visit. Let's go. It's a Spite. It's a devious Spiticus. Answer, Marky. Oh, sorry about that. Hello.
You're gonna have to give me a moment.
Oh, you sound really quiet.
Do I?
You sound crackly too.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, Marky hears a bird too.
Okay, but that's my phone. Is this better? Let me know the volume.
No, you're still crackly. The volume's better, but the crackliness is pretty prevalent.
Okay. Hold on. Muffins, you need to stop walking around.
But Spite, with that booty too. Hosh is a famous cult leader soda. It is the famous devious Spoiticus, everyone. Go check her out if you
no. I'm trying to see if this works. Activate.
Take your time.
Because I don't remember how we do OBS.
You gotta
Ninja.
add camera or something like that. It's the second option or whatever it is. How would you forget this?
It's been so long, okay? It's been so long. And I have to green screen it, right?
Yes.
Okay, let's see. You wouldn't be able to see the settings, by the way, because it's not like...
No, but at least Marky can see the outcome.
Okay,
also, your humongous titties might get people to click on Marky's stream.
Wow, I mean, I guess. Let's see.
Guess?
Yeah, I guess. How do you make it not reverse again in like OBS Ninja? Do you remember?
No,
it reverses
it won't be reversed when you share it. When you share the link with someone, it's the right way.
Okay. Let's see. I sent it here.
Okie dokie. Okay, Marky sees Jesus.
What? Why? What?
Nothing.
I'm looking at your stream right now, just in case.
They're just pretty sizable.
Should I hide then?
No,
I could.
no.
No? Okay.
Does Marky not have a... Wait, hold up. OBS Ninja is like
You know,
a browser source, right?
Yeah, it should be a browser source.
Okay.
Did you put a video source?
No.
Watch out, it's gonna be like 1920 by 1080 and like green screen. Muffins, what? Yeah, it's blurry. I don't.
It should stabilize in a bit though.
Yeah, probably.
And then Marky just gotta throw that chroma key on. Okay, there we go.
Muffins, what? Okay.
Can you guys see Spite? Yes, you guys can see Spite. Okay.
Okay, right now. So what I want to do is like I mumble a lot, but you notice that my mouth isn't moving, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what to change. Right now it's like the in is the top number is 0.5 and then the bottom number is 0.1.
Okay, what Marky wants you to do is you're gonna talk and you're gonna see the in number on the far left, right? Like how high does that number go when you're like doing your mumbling?
Like 0.2.
Then you're gonna want your in the higher value, the one on top. You're gonna want it to be probably slightly above 0.2 because what if you set it as exactly 0.2, right? If you mumble and your mouth reaches that 0.2 size, your mouth is gonna be like full size open, which you don't want. You want it to just like open a little bit, right? So maybe put it at like 0.4 to test.
Okay. Let's see. Cause
Well, hello, nurse.
let's see. Maybe it's 0.5. Cause like I don't want it to like open like so wide. It's just that like it takes. It's not sensitive enough when I'm opening my mouth. You know?
He's so glad he doesn't have like an eye tracker on. What do you mean by like could you say that again?
Like when I'm opening my mouth, it's still closed, you know? But I don't want it to like open wide.
What's your the
mumbling.
bottom value? What's the closed value?
I think it's 1.1.
0.1. On these are the values on the left, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make the mouth closed. Make it like a 0. So the reason why it's
where are we looking up?
Because okay. Let Marky show you on his stream why your mouth isn't opening. Because basically 0, right? Means that your mouth is closed. And then right now we're setting the scale for when it opens. So basically we set this to 0.4, right? We want 0.4 to be when your mouth is open at like its max. And then like we want when it's sorry. But basically because it's set at this is the model scale, by the way. Your mouth scale is on a different set, which is that number that keeps changing, right? The one that like when you speak it goes like 0 blah 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 blah. It's because it's matching your mouth movement. And no matter what, when your mouth is closed, it should be 0 and below. Sometimes it goes less for some reason because like it captures like finer details. But because this was set at 0.1, 0.1 is actually a value that's over here, 0.1, which is when your mouth opens as well. Sometimes when you mumble, your mouth is probably at the 0.1 value, which is why your model's mouth isn't even opening, because it still records 0.1 as a close factor over here. So what you want to do is you want to drop this number to, instead of it being 0.1, you want it to be something lower, like for example 0, or even if you have to, you might want to set it at like a negative number, like 0.5 or something, negative 0.5, just so that like the moment this goes up to 0.1, your model knows that it's not at the base level, it's somewhere here even, and it'll start to open. So you could try that.
Let's see.
Can you tell the famous one to make her booba stop staring at my eyes?
Please.
Tell your boobs to stop staring at me.
Well, it just so happens they're in the same direction. It's like when you say goodbye to someone but you're going the same direction going back. Like, you taking the subway too. Yeah,
That's the worst. And then you pretend
that happened to you?
and then like you just don't talk much on the way over because like you've already said the goodbyes. So you pretend to use your phone and shit.
Yeah. That's,
and then when you actually part ways on the train and stuff, you're like, okay, bye.
Yeah. That's just like the worst. That's just the worst.
All right, let Marky know if you got that. If that helped. Like, did it fix it?
That could make. So is it lower, more sensitive, or?
You don't want to drop it too low. You basically want it to be around 0, actually, because 0 is like a mouth.
Yeah, but but the problem is like when I see 0, it's slightly open.
When it's
so
what's your output value on the right?
When I put it on 0.
It shouldn't change the output value. The ones on the right, on the far right.
Muffin, stop, please. I can't see the screen.
It should
the
be,
output
it should
is
be
like
1 and 0, Ricky thinks?
Yeah, it's 1 and 0. Yeah, it's 1 and 0.
Okay, you can try setting. Hold on, what did you set the input low to? 0?
Input low, it's 0.01. Cause the mouth at 0 is still slightly open, which I don't want.
Okay, set it at 0.01 then, and it's okay. Also, hi Norris, how you doing? Nice to see ya.
It has this weird like sad like mouth to it.
That has to do with like a different parameter. It's the mouth movements.
No.
The mouth movements is it's a mixture of both the mouth open and mouth smile, because for example, if the in general the sad expressions have a smaller mouth, which could be part of your problem why your mouth isn't opening much, which is why Marky set his model to by default be smiling mostly, because it has bigger mouth expressions for this smile. So you have to play around with the mouth smile as well, basically. And how you do that is you set the parameters based on like the values when you smile and when you frown. Yeah, basically.
I think setting it at like 0.02 is good. I don't know.
You can try around, play around with it. Her smile's so big, am I right? Yeah, big smile, big smiles.
It's scary. All right. I think this is good. Maybe for now.
Okay.
I don't know. Thank you.
No
I'm so sorry.
worries. Thanks for for blessing Marky with your presence.
I hope you have a good stream. Bye
Thank
bye.
you. See you later, fool.
Bye
Bye
bye.
bye.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Okay. Back to work, guys. Back to work. Hi, Macro Maple. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Ranky's stream. You doing well today? Okay, let's see. Let's do her jacket now. The hoodie. Hoodie's white, if Ranky recalls correctly. It's white with blue tips. Okay. I know there were words spoken, but I got distracted somehow. Something distracted us. What was it? Ranky don't know. Not worthy weather, eh? Ranky don't know about Utah, but this is like the best weather we've had for like ages, and Ranky is super happy about it. So that's how you say fool. I was imagining it like that one guy from Curse the Cowardly Dog this entire time. Wait, how do they say it? How do they say it? Well, technically you can't tell, Marky, how they say it. Let's see, get all the color in. Yeah, Marky's a dirty filler when it comes to coloring. Dirty filler. Skillet Invisible, howdy, you doing well? Nice, Marky's glad to hear, Mabel. You okay with Marky calling you Mabel, or do you prefer Macro? Probably Mabel, right? Mabel's a cute name, though. You an artist too, Mabel? Do you do any art and stuff? Hi, Belle. Speaking of art, it's the queen of art, the Belle. Yas queen. Hi, bitch. Welcome back, Leon. How's it going? Queen of art, Lamau. Please, when you want that reaction from Belle, just write. just hit him with that compliment, you know? My head ached after that shower. You okay? You good, bitch? Also, it got me craving Jollibee. Jollibee sounds good. Guys, Marky wants some fried chicken right now. Yo, what man gotta do to get some fried chicken around here, right? Mabel is perfectly fine. I prefer that. Oh, okay. Mabel's a super cute name. You don't do art, Mabel? Are you at least an appreciator of art? Or are you an appreciator of the beauty of the human anatomy? Because Marky is a perfect specimen, as Marky is a beautiful human being. Sorry, that was really roundabout for Marky to get there. It wasn't worth it. Marky's saying he's pretty. Just woke up a bit ago, so I'm groggy still. Okay. Drink water. Drink water. Get your body up, you know? You're a beautiful human being though, Marky. Thank you. Thank you. You have Jollibee in Singapore? Do you have chicken spaghetti? Yeah, we have the whole dealio with the Jollibee. Jollibee's pretty pog. Like, but you're a hecking cutie. Please bow. Stop being me Marky blush. And you know what happens when Marky blushes. Hi, groggy, still I'm dead. No. No. Bloody disgusting. Oh, she's got tassels on her hoodie. Marky forgot to add those. We'll just add those in right now. Are they called no, not tassels, sorry. Drawstrings. Tassels. All right. Tassels, yeehaw! Marky, Norris thinks I'm bullying you. Please explain the situation. Norris, Leah just talks to Marky like that. We address ourselves pretty rudely, but it's out of what's that word? What's that word, Leah? Endearment. It's out of endearment, not out of malice. Ba, 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 ba. So don't worry about that. She's just a huge bitch.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
No, I think you. Thank you, Mr. Riot. Thank you. People do not understand bantering with friends. Yeah, Leah's Marky's top bitch. Top butch. Meanwhile, I'm just here like Leah Queen, let me hold your hand. Yo, that's lewd. You wanna hold her hand. You wanna hold her hand. Hoodie blue. Ow! Da-na-na-na-da-na-na-na-na. It's 9 o'clock and we're only coloring our first character. We have a total of 1, 2, 2.5 characters. Marky would say 3 characters because of the box. Do we have time? Marky believes. Marky will do a slightly simpler cell shading for like today's art. Not because Marky's lazy, but because Marky thinks it'll actually look better. Also, thank you for the follow, Coffee Channel. Welcome. Do we? We do. Marky needs to fight chest. Wait, what? And Marky, tell us about how you're gonna go about that Venti shoot. Venti shoot will be end of the month this month. Marky will basically just be super sexy. Holy shit, I just realized something I forgot. What would you forget? What'd you forget? That Marky's your little pog champ? But thank you so much for the follow, Frost Dancer. Thank you, Frost. Is that what you forgot? Hello? Imagine not following Marky. Cringe. Thank you for the follow, Frost. It's much appreciated. Are you gonna buy that Venti cosplay I sent you, the one piece? No, shut up! Marky's just gonna wear the one that Salin bought for Marky. It looks so good, by the way. It looks super good. You guys are gonna be like, yo, Marky. You actually look better than... Only part Marky's worried about is the wig. Marky's no good at styling the freaking wig. Ba 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 ba. 5K before born day, let's go. Oh, I picked that one out for you. Shut up. Marky's not you. It's terrible. Marky doesn't want that. It's more cringe to be sub to Marky than not following Marky. It's not cringe. Okay, her sleeves are blue. Eh? Marky messed up, didn't he? Oh, Marky messed up so bad. Marky messed up so bad. Okay, there we go. Like when you said Zhongli's terrible, how now you got the Zhongli boxers? Wow. Also, did I miss White? Yeah, White already left. Where'd you go, Leah? She was kind of like, hey, yo, where's Leah? Isn't Leah usually here? I'm just kidding. All right, you were showering. He's sorry about that. Okay, that looks pretty nice, right? That looks good. I love when you draw a sprite. Marshmallow is so pretty. Wow. She wouldn't notice me like that. Maybe she would. You never know. Did you listen to plays? Oh, sorry, Belle. Marky hasn't. Marky really hasn't had time. Marky's still really panicked about his urgent furry commission. Wait, what color is the little tab? Oh, it's a silver tab. Silver. It's okay. I'm just wondering. Yeah, Marky will let you know once he does. Marky's really thankful that you created one for Marky. So it looks like Calcit from Art Night now. Who's Calcit? Why does it sound like cow shit? Marky will listen to it if it's songs he's listened to during sex playlists. Yo, that Marky would never hear that if that's the case. Marky would never get to listen to that. Okay. Can color her hair in now, probably. Hair. For the Kraber, Marky will probably make it a flat color, and then we'll do like super like basic shading on it, just because it's like super off focus. We won't make it like the focus of the image or anything. Is that hair? No, that's not hair. Marky hates it when he draws like the colors the hair in or something, and then it just looks bad. Today it looks okay, right? Got ourselves a nice solid bob. Marky thinks. I listened to those during study sessions, so did Marky just shit take my waifu? Sorry, Lean. Marky, how do you open a commission? I already opened, but no one orders. You gotta like market your works somehow. The way Marky markets his works is through both through Twitter and by doing commissions or just art in general live on stream. It's the only way people are gonna get familiar with your artwork is you gotta put your artwork out there. If you just start commissions, like for example, right now, Norris, you're telling Marky you open commissions, right? But Marky has no idea what your art looks like, Norris. So like, Marky wouldn't know whether or not Marky wants to commission you. So you gotta get your work out there somehow. Whatever platforms you can use, there are many free platforms. You can use Pixiv. You can use Instagram to get your works out there, but whatever it is, you gotta show people what you can do. When one of my works popped off to 20k likes, that's when I opened my commissions, and a lot of people went to me. Yeah, see, well, damn, Leah, and you still took pictures of the entire IKEA catalog for $20? This hair color isn't right. It's a little bit too blue, Marky thinks. Marky will have to change it to like a little more purplish. That was years ago. I don't have people going to my Twitter page anymore. How to get commissions? Hey, I can draw Raven and Starfire from Teen Titans. Yeah, for real. Sometimes people eat that shit up. Or just learn how to draw freaking like feet and armpits and like target that fetish community. This private Twitter has way better content, bro. For real. If only Marky understood what it said. Also, welcome back, Chris. Wait, speaking of that, I have a commission I paid half of. Got a work in progress. I haven't seen a peep in like 2 months. You should ping them, Tao, especially if they gave you a estimated delivery, which they should. There should always be like an estimated delivery date, just so you know when you need to start worrying, you know? Is that normal? It depends on like the speed of the commissions. Really? I wish I knew Leah's private, but also I love Leah too much and want to respect her private. I respect Leah's privacy. Marky retweets Leah's embarrassing tweets, if anything. And also, I don't know her that well, realistically. Trust me, I'm a horrible person. Oh no! Right, Marky? Yes, it's true. Leah's the worst. You know that meme, like the go on a date with your biggest celebrity crush or save your family from a burning building, and then like they show like the guy, like, is it Keanu Reeves or something, like eating and crying with the date right in front of him. It's just like how Marky would be, like Leah and Marky would fit in that meme. Marky would just be like, go on a date with Venti or save Leah from falling off a bridge, and just be Marky with like Venti. We'd be like, we'd be eating apples and shit. I still remember how long it took to get an OC of mine done because of how hard it was to find an artist willing to draw a girl with abs. Is it that rare to find an artist who would do like buff girls? Marky thinks it's pretty common. Alright, let's change the color of the hair, make it a little bit more purple. Okay, that's a nice shade, Marky thinks. Leah would literally admit crime she's committed. Yeah, Leah can't lie for shit. I still remember how long it took to get... Oh, sorry, Marky read that already. Save your family or experience insert anime for the first time. No one underestimates my love for Stars Align. Honestly, when that anime hit just right, you know? When the anime hit just right. Where's the drawstrings? Hoodie blue? Okay, there it is. Okay, tail. Her tail's the same color as her hair, right? Yeah, that would make sense. What if my favorite anime is Dropout or something? What is that again? Marky keeps forgetting. Excuse Marky. I always wonder if I should try Skeb. Seems kind of weird though that you have to trust the artist will do what you were trying to ask with no additional communications. It's a kind of like a different community in the sense that like the prerequisite is that there already is trust, you know? And then you want it fast, you want it high quality, and that's what Skeb is all about. Marky would think if you feel like Skebs are fishy, then you're already like failing like the first like prerequisite of like having like complete trust that they will deliver it, you know? In that sense. Oh shit, Brittle Bones Nikki, how you doing, White Rabbit? Nice to see ya. How you doing? Hello, 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 hello. Everyone say hello, White Rabbit. Say hello, 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 hello. Oh yeah, I just got home eating onigiris now. Excuse you, but it's onigiri. It's the word comes from Japanese origin, which does not use the same plural system that our English language uses. You wouldn't say sushis, you would say sushi. Do you just wave? Yeah, Marky can wave. Hello, 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 hello. Bam, bam, bam. Yo, that's better than Chris. Yeah, Chris can't even wave. Chris just goes like, hey, yo! Is that Marky? And then how does the music go? Oh, Marky can never. It's in Marky's head, but Marky can't sing it. Marky can't sing it. You want me to send it in DMs? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We are number one. No, Marky knows how it goes, but like the tune is so hard to like sing, you know? Why is Marky's voice in my head so loud? Because. My classmate invited me to play Apex, so I was like, sorry, I'm working. Nicely, that's what Marky expects you to do, batch. All according to plan. It's hard being, huh? What? Why does Marky smell something burning? What the heck? Is it just Marky's nose? 30 minutes? What's happening in 30 minutes? No, what's happening in 30 minutes? Is it your birthday or something? Marky's assuming it's your birthday or something. And you're trying to bring Marky's attention to it. It's your birthday, isn't it? No way comes close to my live edits. Is that Marky? Yes, but no. Wait, so is it your birthday or not, Belle? So it's your birthday in 30 minutes, Belle. Is that it? Okay, everyone get ready, alright? Set your freaking phasers to stun. There's still 30 minutes. Come on, guys. We still got 30 minutes. That means you guys have to stay here in Marky's stream for at least another 30 minutes. Okay. Okay. Don't leave, Marky, please. Don't call it Happy Pussy Pop Day, please. Anything but that. Guys, what should Marky do for Halloween? Marky wants it to be interesting. Do you guys have any ideas? Halloween costume ideas that are interesting and not like super basic bitch. It's my birthday, but I'm more just waiting for a certain IRL to see if he remembers. Ayo, things getting a little spacey, Marky sees. It's Marky, isn't it? Just kidding. Marky, want to hear a funny thing that happened at work today? Yeah. What is it, Chris? Did you for a second think your penis was actually bigger than it is? Hi, Oliver. Happy Big Bad Bottom. How you doing, Oliver? Welcome, welcome. Dress as me? How does one look like a bitch? Got him. Marky's birthday is next month. In almost like exactly a month. Oh my god, Star Trek. Oh, shut up, Deja. Doing good. How are you, Marky? Marky doing great. Thanks for asking. Thank you. How does one look like a bitch? Have you looked in the mirror? Wow. No, so rude. The absolute state. So rude. Chris, the absolute state, Chris. Where's the pupils? Here. Okay. Why are you tallying to Chris? I was dying inside. I have worker come into my office and I shit you not, he looked like Jesus and he told me, "Morning, Sir Chris. I'm Jesus coming from my room." Oh, Chris. You've made it. This is it, Chris. This is what you've worked your entire life for. Everything just adds up right to this moment. This is it, Chris. This is the greatest show. Marky has no idea how the song goes, honestly. Oops. I'd love to think Jesus got reincarnated as a Filipino foreign worker in Taiwan. Yo, if he did, right? Let's just you know how everyone's like, yo, wait for the second coming and everything like that? Marky swears if like Jesus actually came back to Earth right now and like he went like, "Hello, I'm Jesus." People like straight up like just like not believe him, you know? Like, look at people nowadays. They don't believe anything, or like, you know. Isn't there a manga about Buddha and Jesus? Yeah, there is. Also, hi Killer, how you doing? Nice to see ya. I think me brain is no work day before tomorrow. What? He's probably in Area 51. Oh no, imagine him in like one of those glass tanks. Like, you know, like in that new Spider-Man movie, what's it called? No Way Home? Is it No Way Home? Far From Home? No Way Home? No Way Home, right? And like they kept like all the villains in like these like individual glass containers. Jesus got reincarnated as a Filipino foreign worker in Taiwan and he believes I'm God. My high school history teacher likes to call Jesus the homie JC. Yo, Big J. Yo. Alright, let's see. What else Marky got? Okay, we gotta color the landing jet things. Let's color them. Let's give them a simple gray color, Marky thinks. We don't bring too much attention to anything behind spoil, maybe? Just make everything sort of like a grayish purple tinge. Yeah, something like that. Marky, wanna procrastinate and ditch art to play GeoGuessr? Shut up, Leah. Don't tempt Marky. I still remember my favorite version of Toto Africa. What is it? And they call God Sky Daddy AO. He did that so he could get away with having one of those pictures that depicts Jesus in the classroom. What? And if the principal asked, he would say JC stands for Jesse Cruz. The joke is that's a common name on Guam. Ah. You know, imagine having Guam jokes. Them Guam inside jokes. No other country gets them, just Guam. Guamanians. Guamanians, right? Guamalites? The Swagger Souls version? Marky's not seen this. Do not say Guamalites ever again. Sounds like a freaking app. I stand by my suggestion of putting a giant pipega in the background. No. No, 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 no. Okay, we'll just make the Kraber the same color, but like a darker shade, so that we get that depth, probably. Hopefully that works out. Na 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 for Africa. Na 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 ma ba da ba ba ba. Yo, we make incest jokes because it's so common to accidentally end up marrying, having kids with your cousins. Damn. Damn, 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 damn. This wild and Marky hates how he drew all these details on the Kraber only to not be able to see them. Because of how dark it's being colored. But Marky will probably raise the brightness of it. Marky, do you want to watch Incantation with me? No, not a chance, Leah. Please. You know Marky can't do horror. Most times the relation is too distant for it to matter, but this is why it's important for us to introduce whoever you're dating to your parents. Ah, interesting. If it doesn't matter, then like, go for it. Marky feels like as long as it's not like your immediate cousins, it's fine, right? Plus, you would know your immediate cousins, so aren't you guys kind of safe in that respect? Look at this peak bitch activity. What are you talking about? Yo, Marky, off topic, but how much space do you have under your desk, or are you a good cable management person? There's a lot of space under Marky's desk because all of Marky's cables are to the side of his desk. It's super neat, actually. Marky could show you guys sometime, but it's super neat. Gotta be neat, you know? Bitches love neat guys. Enough room that I can fit. Wow. Marky, why did you do this? What did you do this time? What did Marky do? What has happened? Marky's confused. Marky's confused. Me guys are so sexy. See, Leah agrees. Wait, Daedra, what are you talking about, Daedra? Things with posture check dance. That helps. Oh, Pog song, Pog song. If Marky wants to keep a dead body under his desk, I can't stop him. A dead body could definitely fit under Marky's desk. Oh, do you do skincare? Oh, oh, you do skincare? I finally have one good point with Leah. All right, hitting the hay. Have a go on, Mr. Right. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you, thank you. Have a good rest, okay? Bye, 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 bye. You're always such an inspiration, Marco. Oh, thank you, Viato. Why'd you say that? Okay, Marky made the gun a little bit too dark. We'll just raise the brightness of it. Okay, there we go. Because you kind of pushed me to keep drawing. Aw, thank y'all. Oh, she put on simple makeup just because you want to? So, Leah, would you react if Marky did that? Because Marky does do that. Would you act up? Yo, Leah acting up? Her booba senses would tingle? Damn. Must be wild. Hi, son. Welcome back, son. How you doing? How you doing, son? Staying healthy and sexy? Heck yeah. So cool and handsome AF. Let's go. Bloody beautiful. Marky IRL, relatively normal fashion. Marky model, all the femboy aesthetics. What you trying to say, Bill, huh? What you trying to say, Bill? Oops. Imagine forgetting which parts of your body are skin. That finger looks weird as heck. Hold up. Let me redraw that. This finger? Yo, shit looks broken. Marky, do you realize where that hand's sticking at when Spite was there? It would suck if Marky were behind her, but because Marky's in front, it's fine. Marky's in front, so it's fine. Marky's in front. Can y'all leave Marky alone? Don't make fun of stuff like that. Oh wait, Marky hasn't even finished with the freaking art yet. The line art, sorry. Marky, do you have your NSFW listed on your comms? No, Marky doesn't. Marky doesn't. Mostly because like you don't want to associate anything NSFW with your comm listings, because if PayPal finds out, they can rightfully ban you from using their service. So Marky doesn't list his NSFWs as part of his commissions. But you guys can DM Marky though if you guys do want like a fisting an NSFW commission. Sorry, Marky was reading chat. Oh, Marky's back. Oh. Oh wait, hold up. Marky did like a yeah, Marky has like a turtleneck thingy, right? Well, that I know, but I was more over like if it was priced any different from your normal comps. It depends on the complexity of it, which is why it requires a lot of discussions. But it's around the same price, but usually it costs a little bit more because of the amount of like shading that goes into like skin, for example, is like very different when it's like a full body versus like a clothed person. For example. There are other things that like contribute to why the prices might be different, but that's one of them. Drawing fluids and stuff like that, you know? Yo, this should just be Marky's next outfit, maybe. This should just be Marky's next outfit. It should be your fit every time you play Pepe. That'd be so cool, wouldn't it? That'd be super cool. If Marky had like a Pepe fit. Oh, Jesus Christ. How you doing, Aaron? Welcome, welcome. The Epe fit. Yeah, I want to commission you, but I'm a broke college student, so maybe one day. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Venti, please. That scared the crap out of Ricky. Bibita. And well, won't chat much and prepare college, so I wish you the best of art, Marky. And one thing, yeah, what's up, Aaron? Also, no worries. Thank you so much for dropping by either way. Oh, thank you for the follow. Have you not been following Marky? Jesus Christ. Thank you for the follow. Marky really appreciates it. Oh, mama. I just realized I never use my points for anything. Yeah, you can always do an art redeem, Belle. I don't have enough points for any of the bigger ones. Ah, gotcha. I want to save for our redeem. Anyway, I'll have to head out. Bye, Marky, and get the road to 5K followers. Thank you so much, Aaron. Have a cool one, okay? Marky wishes you the best. Hope to see you soon. Bye. Be safe. That's good luck for you. Also, I think my soda addiction is bad because things have been stressful. Don't drink soda, though, as like a reaction to that. There's so many other things you could drink, Leah. Because you know what's gonna happen? You're gonna get fat, and you're gonna get even more stressed because you're gonna be like, oh shit, I'm getting fat. Oh, nah. Hydra homies? Yeah, everyone hydrate, okay? Everyone hydrate. What does an art redeem entail? Actually, I'm 50k away from VIP, but I'm being tempted. Basically, Marky will do an art piece for you. The detail of it will be like basically like one of Marky's standard art commissions. This one's a little special, but only because, you know, it's like Swites Marky's like best friend, so like Marky decided to put a little more effort into it. Plus, because Marky's in it as well, Marky didn't mind like putting a little more effort. This was a culmination of Dance and Spite redeeming art redeem a total of 3 times, by the way. So think about it. That's a lot of points. Morning, Marky. Hi, Cole. How you doing? Welcome. 2 redeems in 1. This is 3 redeems in 1. This is 3. If Marky remembered correctly. But what does Marky know about remembering correctly? Marky's a dumb shot. Oh, that looks good. Okay, let's go. It's so important, like your stripes for socks, especially like if it's like with perspective. If you mess up the perspective of the stripes, you actually mess up the perspective of your entire drawing. So you gotta be super careful when you do that. Happy birthday, Belle! Everyone, Isabel's birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Belle. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Bao. Happy birthday. I love how I forgot within the 30 minutes that my birthday existed. You just have more important things in mind, maybe. Hi, Lofi. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Happy birthday, Belle. Everyone wish Belle a happy birthday. Nah, Marky totally gets that, Belle. Don't worry about it. Marky totally knows what you mean. It happens to Marky sometimes, too. What color should Marky's boots be? Just black? Boots. Should just be black? That's a lot of black on Marky, though. Belle forgot her own birthday. That's so... Oh, Belle. I never forget mine because I get money that day. I like money! Marky can't do a Mr. Krabs impression. Yes, that was a Mr. Krabs impression. Is black very lame for the shoes, guys? What do you guys think? Listen, Belle isn't the smartest. I was enjoying stream and chat. Aww. Also, Marky, what colors are you gonna be wearing? Probably the blue, the standard blue. Or should Marky change it up a little bit? Do like something blackish. You never see Marky wearing black, huh? Marky's actually thinking the shoes. Maybe Marky will make them like a lighter color. Like that, maybe? Oh, that's pretty nice, huh? Got like that desert military look to it. No, ew? Is it no good? It's no good? Okay. Go do brown? Like how brown though? Like that maybe? It's a bit combat-ish, right? But it doesn't match the socks as well. I mean, he thinks the black is actually the best. Black with this colored soles. Want to stay longer, but I'm doing homework. See you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Sure thing, son. No worries. You can abandon Marky. It's okay. Marky won't hold it against you or anything. Have a good one, okay, son? Bye-bye. Just kidding, son. Have a good one. Marky loves you. Bye. Just don't do homework. Exactly. Just don't do homework. That's how I sound when I want people to feel bad for me leaving. No, I'm not abandoning you. It's okay. I can abandon Marky. It's okay. Marky knows that, like, people got their own things to do sometimes, you know, and, like, it's important that, like, you get that kind of stuff done. So it's okay. It's okay. Bye, son. Have a good one. Bye. Son just throws alert. Just saw a Hu Tao body pillow and she's thick. Let's go. Marky's a professional gaslighter. Marky practices every day just to make sure Marky's at prime gaslighting position. Are you sure you really practice? I don't think so. No, Marky practices. Watch. Leah, don't you think sometimes you feel bad about leaving because maybe it's you and the guilt you feel must mean that you feel like there's something you're doing wrong instead of Marky who's having abandonment issues? Maybe it's you, Leah. Maybe it's you who has like a guilt of leaving Marky because deep down you know that you don't actually care for Marky. And just kidding. Marky, not to be genuine for a hot minute, but I love your art so freaking much, and Mario is a creator. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you. It means a lot to Marky. Evil Marky, treat Leah and Daedra nice and pay them in the SFW Marky artwork. But Marky, maybe I abandoned you because you have a problem with yourself. You're right, Leah. Marky didn't practice enough. You know Marky so well. Marky's just like Marky's just an open book. Damn, Leah with the no you. Marky got no you'd. Halloween costume, guys. Halloween costumes. Do you guys have any Halloween costumes in mind? What should Marky do for Halloween? Should he be cute or like sort of like edgy and scary? Which one you guys think is better? Cute or edgy and scary? He should be cute. Marky also just opened like shush, stop. Should Marky put like a little bit of a bulge, you guys think? Like, is this too flat? Because it's not too labor. He can totally just add a bulge right now. Right? Well, bulge, shut up. Where's Spicy Bulge? That's true actually. It's nowhere to be found. Is that too big? That's like a little bit obscene, isn't it? That's gonna hurt your balls with that belt, Marky. That's true. That's true. It is gonna. But maybe Marky's used to it. Ever thought about that? Toilet bound Hanako cosplay. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. That's a pretty good idea. And Marky can like draw the toilet too. Or for Halloween, you could just use the maid outfit. Maybe. It'll be obscene, but it'll look good. Okay. We'll try and see how it looks. And then if it looks better, we'll leave it in. This is gonna look so... It's gonna look so obscene. Halloween bald Marky. No one want to see that shit though. Yes? No? Maybe? It's right in the front of the picture. Marky, are you looking at your own bulge to determine how to draw this one? No. Marky's is less bulge, more mountain, maybe? The first thing you see is the bulge. What do you do? Do we remove it? Do we not use it? Actually, Marky thinks it's alright. Like, it's not that in your face, right? Imagine that was a thumbnail, just like that. This is just a thumbnail. It needs to be more in my face. Marky can't do too much with it, but we'll probably leave it as is for now. Maybe like... No. Okay, a bit much. Or a gender bend of a female character, like. But then that's like cosplay. Marky wants it less cosplay, more Halloween costume, you know? Less character, more costume, probably. What about Tim Burton character? That's like a character again, though. Sweater. Excuse Marky. It's a masterpiece. Okay, well you could do one of those sexy versions of normal jobs, like freaking nurse. Remember that SpongeBob Halloween episode where he puts a blanket over himself? They thought it was lame until he takes it off. Wait, what? Marcubus? Oh, maybe. Yeah, we did talk about Incubus, right? We did talk about that. Maybe we could go through with that. He shaved part of his head off. Oh, yeah, that one. He made himself round, right? Yeah. Friggin' SpongeBob. He rounded himself off. Go in and as an innocent. Wow. No. Basketball player, you're not too short. But it's kind of lame for like a Halloween costume, isn't it? You're playing this early because you have to rig it? Yeah, exactly. Marky has to rig it. Marky's supposed to be stealing souls via sex, but instead he ends up being an adorable cutie and having abandonment issues instead. Aww. Just dress as the dude from the Mets. It's all about the Mets, baby. Okay, what are you even dressing for? Halloween week. Halloween week. Like the horror game week. You know? Alright, thank you for the follow. 10 Jen's fourth wife. Thank you. How you doing? Welcome to the Murky stream. IRL or VTuber? VTuber. I'm not gonna know if the music's too loud, guys. Didn't know Tenjin Sama had another wife. Or an angel if you want to be contrary. Oh, maybe an angel? Maybe? Any other ideas? Any others? What about Jiangxi? And we will throw peaches at you. Marky was at Jiangxi for the first Halloween Marky celebrated as a VTuber. Alright, thank you so much for the follow, Ruben. Thank you. Oh, that's not the sweater, that's the gun. Oh, Butterfree? Yes, let's go. Marky will be Butterfree. Bye, Butterfree. Free. Yeah. Just as Venti's different. Shut up, Leon. Stop that. Stupid. You stupid rotten there. The colors are so off. Should Marky like make it like yellowish actually? Just to like play off the stockings? The socks, sorry, not stockings. Something like that. Or hear me out, Marky. You can dress up as an ERP gantry for Halloween. No. Please. Marky dresses as Dawn or Sprite for Halloween. No, for real though, Angel, Incubus, or Butterfree would be my votes. So Marky as Sprite and Sprite as Dawn and Dawn as Marky. Marky is a mythical hybrid. Shush about the Butterfree. What's wrong with the Butterfree? Should Marky just make it like white, maybe, actually? Oh, white's pretty nice, isn't it? Marky will just make it white. Okay, we'll have to hide Sprite for a bit so that Marky can color his hair. Get that PAP drip, yo. No, it's gotta be inclusive for everyone, guys. Just remember, Ricky's audience aren't all Singaporeans, guys. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Maybe Sasquatch Ricky? Nah, that would not work out now, would it? Ricky not sassy enough, you know? You'll color this in actually, it looks a little bit better. What about Optimum Pride? Magician Ricky? Maybe like a wizard. That'd be pretty cute. You're a wizard, Marky. Dish, 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 bop, 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 bop. Cult leader Murky, Among Us Murky. No, not Among Us is dead, guys. Stop bringing it up. Isn't Among Us like dead now? No one talks about Among Us anymore. Murky Fairy agenda is now on my art to-dos. Murky dressed as a lamb. Oh. Do you know Marky can have two tails? What do you mean? Feet. What does that mean? Zombies are dead, but people still dress as zombies? It's like, okay. You know what Marky meant. Like, Among Us is like not in anymore, is what Marky meant. Na 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 na. Yo, Marky feels like eating IKEA meatballs right now. If only IKEA was like 24 hours, Marky would just head over to... Marky would like cycle over to IKEA right now. Get like a couple of like IKEA cafe stuff. You know what you should do for Halloween? What? If you want Marky to change tail, you can buy one from Shush. IKEA meatballs quality have dropped like a lot. They dropped a lot, but like still, it's like it's a comfort food for Mickey, maybe. The lingonberry sauce still busting though. Yeah, and the gravy. Mickey could dress as Leah. A mistake. Wow, Leah, please. Mickey dress as the loathsome dung eater. No. Tungyu? Why is it spelled Tungyu? Okay, get Marky's jet balls the right color. What about Elvis? That's very typical. Marky would think it should be something more horror themed in general. Don't you guys think? Just as an Asian mother. So Incubus is my probably Incubus. We'll probably go with Incubus, and it'll probably be with Marky's new fall model. Because Marky will probably be redoing his entire model, like, so the face will be like different and everything. Marky won't be using this model anymore. Marky will probably redo the entire model, re-rig it, new art. Marky will look a little bit different, probably. Got a new Marky? Yeah, exactly. New Marcy 2? Yeah, new Marcy 2. The Marky makeover. We've reached a new Marky era again. You gotta update sometimes.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Gotta make a Marky timeline sooner or later. Imagine Marky with a typical Asian mother hairstyle. Wait, what's a typical Asian mother hairstyle? Hey, I'm not on stream right now. Hope you guys had a good day or night. Thank you so much for dropping by, Aiden. Hope you're doing well. Hope all is well. Kung Fu Hustle got one landlord lady. Oh, like a perm? Like a perm? I honestly don't know how Marky's life went on it. When he haven't met me yet. Wow. It was actually maybe a little bit better. No, just kidding. Marky was a little bit happier. No, alright, just kidding, Leah, please. That goes for everyone, Marky. He's glad to have met everyone through streaming, you know? Okay, enough, Marky. Won't get sappy again. Marky, stop crying. He's not crying. He's just sharing how he's feeling. Ew, sharing feelings. What is this? No, Marky, please continue. Shut up, guys. Shut up. Yo, shut up right now. You hear? Oh, then we got the subathon coming up too. Next month is gonna be so busy for Marky. Please bear with Marky, guys. Marky's gonna be so busy next month. What's more is like, if next month goes well in terms of streams and stuff, because it's gonna be like September, right? And like it's Marky's birthday and stuff. If stuff goes well, maybe Marky will do like a partner push in September, so that we can hit our goal of getting partner by this year. Marky's adamant on that, and Marky will do that. We will achieve. So we doing the OnlyFans goal, right? Or the Picardo stream? Yeah. Maybe. Maybe we'll do it. Maybe. Subathon! Be sappy enough to be vulnerable into treating me something? Yo, Leah, you so manipulative. Marky don't like that. Bitch, can you stop? He's actually kind of disappointed in you. What happened to the art collage? We don't talk about it. That's what happened to it. Bisha, I manipulated sign to coming to your stream, and what happened now? Huh? Okay, fine. What art collage? Yeah, see, there was never an art collage. Exactly. Good job, guys. Yeah, exactly. What art collage? Leah. Am I being gaslighted right now? The Marky thinks this art collage is on your head, and it's probably a way of you coping with how terrible your current living situation. No, just kidding. Yeah. It's funny because it's true. It's not true. Stop it. Absolutely gaslighting. It happens. PH song comes up, Rise Marky shits on Leah. Is this a Philippines national anthem? Yeah, it is. Okay, we got Marky color, we got Sprite color. Now we gotta color dance, and then the freaking death box. The death box, Marky's not looking forward to coloring. Okay, let's color dance. And Mercury calls dances like black, right? Like that, right? Ayo, Kahoot music? What's Kahoot music? Kahoot! Guys, Mercury's so hungry. Ain't he gray? Was it not like a blackish black? Gray? Gray and white, right? It's like a dark gray, Marky thinks. Go, if you're hungry, Marky will eat soon. Marky will eat soon. Soon enough, Marky shall eat. Eat me. Interpret that however you want. Whoa. Damn. Didn't expect ass for dinner. I don't know, I feel belly wouldn't be too tasty. What? Are you kidding? Belly would probably be friggin' delicious. Oh, Belle. The finest of meal. Kahoot is like a quiz thing that is used by like teachers and stuff, and the BGM actually bops so hard. We did it on stream, didn't we? The Kahoot stream? Is that how dance looks like? Can someone check Marky's Discord server? Is that what dance looks like? It is, isn't it? Yeah, the Kahoot stream, I was dreadfully lost. It was pretty bad, Marky's so sorry. It was a pretty bad stream. Bow check. What color is the bow check? Well, whatever the color, we're just gonna make it a flat color anyway. We'll make it the same color as Marky's gun. Oh, my dance is so adorable. Dance is cute. Yeah. Good night, Mr. Evan. I will pass out now. Okay, Wally. Marky's looking forward to meeting up, Wally. Marky's looking forward. Be sure to, like, shower well. Alright? We gonna pog. Yeah. We gonna pog around town. You too? Yeah. Of course. I should meet Marky soon, huh? If you want, Daedra, you can just ask. It's just like, you haven't asked, so... If you want to just let Marky know. Daedra thinks I taste bad. Honestly... Who would know, right? Maybe Daedra's bad taste. God, if I could meet Marky, it'd be so awkward. By it, I mean me. I'd be awkward. Why is that, Belle? Why is that? Are you just not the type that's good with, like, meeting people? So didn't you meet Viato, though? I got Zach stuff. Nice. What'd you get for Zach? I'm very forward. Let's put it like that. Well, Marky's very Marky doesn't mind, like, Marky's pretty straightforward too. Oh, look at that. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. Marky likes that. I'll meet with people when I'm hot, which is never... What are you talking about, Leah? 9 out of 10, remember? I could ask Marky out someday, but what we gonna talk about? Yo, we'll go eat, and then we'll talk about, like, you know, what kind of, like, holidays we like to do, and, like, we'll talk about our childhoods, what we could have had in common, and stuff like that, you know, Daedra? Stop being such an awkward bitch. Okay, for the death box, Marky will just color it a flat color first. Wow, I don't even have to ask if this is a personal attack, damn. Oops. It's a joke about getting his knife? His knife? What's the joke? Marky doesn't get it, call. We need to know if the PP's horse size? Definitely. It's an inside joke, rather? If it's an inside joke, then try to, like, keep it off stream. If not, you're gonna make people feel excluded. That includes Marky right now. Not worthy, Nani? The weather is so nice, Duan. Like, the weather right now is like, the weather outside is nice right now. And Duan... is... Marky was gonna say something super rude, but like Marky held back. Congratulations, Marky. You're growing as a person. Are you gonna nut to the weather? No, it's just an expression, Dawn. Expression. The wearing during the last half of August gets really rainy for some reason. Yeah. It's the best, honestly. If it could just like constantly rain every day of the year, Marky would be extremely happy. Thank you. But yeah, how you doing, Dawn? How was stream? Did you have a good stream? But yeah, Dwayne, we're just finishing up the art that Marky did the other day. You're gonna be on this death box, by the way. Got two chimps, nice. Let's go. Got 2 champs, 2 top 2 games that had RP their champ. Were they nice? Let's go, Dwan. Do you want to play today, Dwan? Do you want to play today? Imagine getting champ. Yeah, imagine getting champ. Can't be Leah. No, but Leah got her first champ yesterday, guys. Everyone congratulate Leah. She did like 5% of the damage on the team though. But hey, we don't look at damage here, right? She had 180 damage and an assist. I want 2k. Get them 2k badges, Dawn. Let's get them today. Let's get the 2k today. Haha, shot. Master of rhyming is Marky's thing. Something. Doing the most of what she can. He got like 1.2 and I got 100. Leah gamer, let's go. Nah, but Leah, you'll get better. Marky, sorry, you'll get better. Okay, it's looking pretty good so far. Marky and Spy, ow! Marky and Spy have the same eye color, surprisingly. Emotionless Marky. Amethyst. Oh, look at Leah using big words. I'm just kidding, Leah. Yeah, it's like an amethyst color, sorta. Marky guesses. Big words. Marky will probably do the eyes properly later. For now, Marky's just gonna like put a very... Oops. For now, Marky will put a very basic looking This really sounds like Child's English voice, which Marky doesn't know. You know that one character in Man in Black 2? Oh, which one, Dance? What are we talking about? You look annoyed in the pic. It's called intensity. Marky's looking intense. Oh, Dawn, want to see something? It's gonna be your favorite part. Well, technically, I have 2K. Oh yeah, Dawn wants 2K on specific legends. Dawn, you want to see something that you'll love, Dawn? Elaborate? Is it thighs? Not quite. Not the bulgy wolgy. Oh, shut up, Dawn. You know that's not the focus. But yeah, there are thighs too, Dawn. There are thighs in here. And maybe some of that. Have you guys seen those arts where they like zoom, and then they zoom, and then they zoom in even more, and then like there's a super like a new whole image like inside a single pixel? Those are really cool. Bop, 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 bop. Is the brush thingy right? Yeah. Ricky has no idea how it works, honestly. Never looked into it before. Why doesn't it show on the skin as well? Hold. Oh, okay, hold up. Is it not the tights? Oh, Marky's working on the wrong layer. I love technology. It's when you make brush with an image and be like, nice brush, right? Joke's on you, it's MarkyEvan. Wait, what? Marky can't remember. I get it, Marky, I get it. Okay, hold up. Where is it? Which layer? Oh, it's stocking. Okay, Marky messed up so badly. Marky was wondering why it wasn't working. There we go. Okay, Marky got it. Nice roof wall tuck you got there. Thank you, Dance. Thank you. Worked hard on it, you know. Okay, something like that. Put some duct tape on that shit. You think you can actually tear it off if like you put like duct tape on it by accident? Or he definitely thinks you could like mess up that bad. Marky, did you save? No, Marky will save now. Thank you. Thank you for reminding Marky. Thank you, thank you. But from what I watched, it just really hurt. And they're really careful. Ow. Ow, Marky's back. Oh, Marky's back hurts so much. Should we put some like designs on the shirt? Would that be cool? On the sweater? Like, you know what, the sleeve thing? This thingy? Like here. Nah. Hey Ricky, hi Ballis, how you doing? Nice to see ya. You doing well, Ballis? Welcome, welcome. Ricky might call it soon, guys. Ricky needs to eat. At least we got all the base colors down, which Ricky's pretty proud of. Excuse me, Ricky. We can probably shade it a little bit. Maybe we can shade like the faces. Yeah, I'm getting pretty drowsy too. Should we just call it here? It's a pretty good point, right? We got like a good base color down for it. This piece is gonna take so long to finish. But it looks pretty good, Ricky thinks. I mean, it's up to you as the streamer. Ricky will probably call it, eat, and then Dwayne, if you want, we can play some Epepe, and then after that, Ricky's gonna work through the night doing like commissions. You know what'd be really cool is like when it's all done, Ricky's might, not sure yet, Ricky might like put like a something like a circle in the background maybe. Ricky's not sure yet. Something like that. Would that be pretty cool? Probably not this color. But yeah, something. Yo, red's pretty nice, but it looks a bit Japanese. Looks like he's done the Japanese flag. Epepe colors? Maybe like the Epepe red or something, you know? Orange? Orange, you happy? Marky didn't say banana? we'll figure that out when like the time comes. But till then, let's just it clashes with what? Yeah, it also clashes with Marky's like socks and Marky's like the bands and stuff like that. Okay, guys, we'll continue to next week. Marky will continue this piece. Either that or next week. We'll continue this next week for art stream. Marky will probably throw the art stream on Tuesday, Thursday, and then like Saturday, maybe. Marky will update you guys, let you guys know. But yeah, that'll be it for today. Thank you for joining, Marky, guys. We're gonna look for someone to rate. Marky will really appreciate if you guys can stick around for that. And if you guys haven't already done so, remember to follow Marky on his other socials. Marky has a Discord server, which is free to join. You guys can hang out in Marky's community outside of streams. And Marky also has a Twitter, which if you guys follow, you guys can get the latest updates on Marky's streams. Yes. Today we shall raid let's go find someone new. All right, let's raid someone new. Let's see who's on doing some artsies. Yo, this person's name is Shiki. Oh, they're from Brunei. Thanks for streaming. No worries, guys. Welcome to our occasionally share my gameplay. Blah, 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 blah. Shall we check them out? Do they speak English? Let Marky check. Do they speak English? Do they speak English?
You can see that. Can, right? It's deformed.
Okay, they speak English. We'll be rating Shiki, which is not confusing at all. Daedra, think of the raid message? Alright, go for it, Daedra. Bulgy Walgy raid? Yo, they have followers only, chat. So, guys, remember to drop them a follow, okay? Don't look down on people who have followers only. Sometimes it's a precaution because like there's been a lot of like bot nastiness and stuff recently and stuff. So make sure to like drop them a follow, okay? If you guys don't like the content, then you guys can unfollow. But no, okay, pretend Marky didn't say that. That sounds nasty. But Bulgy Walgy, oh, okay, fine. Alright, message Bulgy Walgy rate. You guys, thank you so much for dropping by. Tomorrow will be what's happening tomorrow? Disgusting, wow. What's happening tomorrow, guys? Oh, chess! Tomorrow's chess. Long time no play. We'll be playing chess tomorrow for the first time in a while. Marky will be playing with viewers, so if you guys want to play some chess with Marky, be sure to be there. If not, we're gonna be raiding now. Marky will be on same time, same place tomorrow, 5 p.m. GMT plus 8 on the Marky stream. Bye bye. Bye bye.